You you know, you've
We're
seen me too
back.
many times. We're back, and you know what's fun for me, Matt, is I can't see any comments in the chat. So,
Okay.
good evening. How are you? This has been fun.
I'm doing well, Michael. How are you doing?
I am close to losing my you know what on this
Hmm.
stuff. Yeah, I can't see the chat, so hi everybody. Cool. I've grown impatient with the technology this evening. Can you see the chat?
I sure can.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I don't even know how to fix that. Maybe if I just tell you what, maybe do you think if I refresh it, it'll work? Wouldn't be a live stream without having issues like this from some angle. I'm gonna try to refresh it. If you lose me, I'll see you in a little bit. I
Okay.
don't care.
All right, guys, we're gonna let a few folks come in as Michael tries to figure out the issues here.
How about it? Can you see me? Are we still
Yeah.
here? I can
Yeah.
see the
Can
chat
you
now.
see? You can?
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, I have lost immense levels of patience in the last, I don't know, 7 minutes. So this should be fun. You ready?
Yeah. Well, happy Father's Day,
Yeah.
Michael.
Happy Fathers. I'm so excited. I actually am excited. I'm excited to stream. I am over the weather, and I'm sure a lot of you are as well. But we're here, and that's what we're here for, and that's what we're going to do. So I hope everybody is actually having a good Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of you. Thank you for joining this evening. Let's take a look. All right. We're going to share the radar here, share the screen, Marty, if you're ready.
Okay, let's do it.
We'll come over here and share. I'm not on Chrome tonight for anyone wondering. I know a lot of people are probably curious. We do have a tornado. Let's up the ante on seriousness a little bit. We do have a tornado
Yes.
warning that's been issued now into Indiana. I'm going to turn on, Matt. If you want to talk about that real quick, I'll turn on the warning ticker so people can see that. Let's
Perfect.
see here real
Yeah,
quick.
and you'll notice out to the west into Illinois that we've got the purple warning on that, which indicates an observed tornado warning in Illinois right now. And so they've already proactively put out a tornado warning to the east into Indiana. Um, would not be shocked if that could end up ultimately becoming an observed tornado. And Michael, I clearly see an area of rotation starting to move into the state of Indiana. There may actually be two separate areas of rotation, Michael. Looking at the velocity, may be interesting to folks to swap over to that. Um, but especially, let me zoom in a little bit, see if I can get any towns. That area of rotation would be just west of Hudsonville, Illinois, right along the Illinois-Indiana border. And then looks like it's especially making a beeline to areas like Sullivan and Shelburne getting into Indiana. And again, in Illinois, it is a confirmed tornado. I can't confirm if it's still on the ground, but somebody had at least spotted it into Illinois. And given the environment out ahead, uh, areas of circulation are just, I think, going to continue with that particular tornado warning as it moves into Indiana. So again, to me, it looks like it's making a beeline towards Sullivan and Shelburne, some of those areas across the border into Indiana. So regardless, you're out ahead of that. It would be wise to seek shelter.
Yeah, absolutely. Want to confirm, Matt, you can see the screen okay. How does stream quality look and everything? Are we
Y-
okay?
Yeah, it looks great on my end.
Okay.
Doesn't look blurry.
I
I
I
see
do
you moving
believe
around.
a tornado watch has also just been issued for central
Yes.
Indiana.
Mhm.
Um,
Correct.
that tornado watch looks like it's going to go here for the next. Let's get a fix on this here. Looks like it's going to go for the next 6 hours. I should have some information for you here momentarily. There's a new tornado warning coming out right now. It's going to go into Terre Haute as well. Should pop up on the map. That is a BAM tornado warning just west of Terre Haute. Whoops, sorry about that. We'll get that on the screen here as well. So we're watching a couple areas, guys, of uh, tornadoes, potential tornadoes. That one's going to go for Clark in Edgar, Illinois. um, from the BAM meteorologist, and then you're seeing these
Holy cow.
yeah, large areas
That,
for a thunderstorm warning now.
that is one of the largest severe thunderstorm warnings I've ever seen.
That's a big one. Covers
Yeah.
a lot of ground there. I'm going to clear the screen up just a little bit, Matt, to get this watching this discussion off. Another tornado warning now, NWS. We're firing up here, guys. So make sure you share it with your friends and share it on the feeds and whatnot. This cluster of thunderstorms is really starting to come alive. This
Mhm.
warning that you see that's popping up, the severe thunderstorm warning, is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Now, the next tornado warning is for Crawford and Jasper, Illinois. Here, Crawford and Jasper, Illinois counties. Let's see where that one is, right here, just south there in southern Illinois. Going to be for places like Dix, Illinois, DIX, along Interstate 67. That storm is moving east. That's going to be moving east here at, it looks like, about 35 miles per hour, northeast at 35 miles per hour. A couple
Mhm.
of places out ahead of it, maybe some places like Bluford or Wayne City just to the south. But we still have a couple of areas too that are interesting near Flora, Illinois. That's an
Confirmed tornado.
observed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, Matt. That one is a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. The fire department has confirmed a tornado there from that aspect at 4:31 Central Time, and that tornado is going to be near Clay City and Sailor Springs around 5 p.m. Central.
The team's getting also around 35 miles per hour on these rotating cells. So
Okay.
good when we're in sync with the National Weather Service.
Yeah, let's put a loop on this for you guys, just so you can kind of see the general picture here. Do we think generally the cluster in and of itself is 35 miles per hour, Matt, or what do we think in that regard?
Let me confirm, but I would assume so, Michael. Let me double check with the team. Interesting on the loop, though, we have something called an MCV in Illinois right now. So it's almost a mini low pressure system. And as it moves from west to east, these can
Oh,
typically produce a lot of spin.
new
Confirmed tornado
tornado.
reported.
Yeah, new tornado
Yeah.
reported getting into Indiana. I'm going to zoom in on this. So this guy's getting into. Let's take a look here. Sullivan and Vigo County until 6:30. This is a tornado reported moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is going to be impacting places like Prairie Creek, Farmersburg, Shelburne.
Mhm.
That storm moving, again, an observed tornado, damaging tornado moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Let me back out on this. I'm going to put a timer on this real quick.
35 to
Let's-
40 team was getting. So let's just use like 37 in between.
Yep, yep. Let's see if I can. I'm going to turn the lightning off to try and declutter this a little bit. Clean up this scan for you guys. You said 37?
Yeah, let's use 37 for now.
All right, I'm going to
And
try
you can
to.
see the red butted up against the blue, what Michael's showing on the velocity. That's a clear sign of rotation. Obviously, someone has spotted this. So
Okay, here is that particular storm in Eastern Daylight Time. So Fairbanks 6:08 tornado reported. All right, Farmersburg 6:20, Shelburne 6:18 Eastern Daylight Time. And again, as Matt was saying, I'll zoom out just a little bit. This is the area here using on the BAM weather platform. We're using the storm tracking and the tornado or the storm tracking tool and the drawing tool. But you can see here where we have winds that are coming this way and winds that are kind of going that way. This is the area we would be concerned about right here. And again, a tornado reported means we have confirmed a tornado moving into Farmersburg, Fairbanks, Prairie Creek, Shelburne, Indiana, over the next few minutes. So this one, Matt, has actually been kind of doing this now for 30 or 40 minutes.
yeah, I mean, some of these storms have been producing rotation since really just east of St. Louis. And the environment out ahead, Michael, there's a little warm front out ahead of this. I'm concerned that the rotation's in no hurry to just dissipate, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to be aware of this If you're in that timing, you need to be in shelter right now. And again, somebody has reported seeing this tornado on the ground.
And I think the spin aspect of this, we'll go to the meso analysis page in Storm Prediction Center and look at the just the storm relative helicity, and kind of see where, let's see where, there's some, I mean, there's some spin out ahead here.
Go to
I'll be honest.
go to Cape, Michael. And the concern out ahead of it, you can see there the southeast winds out ahead of it. We talked about this in our last stream on Wednesday. Anytime you have these southeast winds ahead of these storms, it allows for a good inflow into the storms, and it can allow for rotation to spin up in these. The other problem, you can see the west-east nature of our instability that's in place. So that's suggestive of a warm front, right? These storms are moving parallel to that warm front. And then we have something called an MCV. I was talking about this until Michael rudely interrupted me. I'm just kidding. Where these MCVs, they stand for mesoscale convective vortex. It's essentially a mini low pressure system, and these can generate their own spin, right? And so we have all of these factors in play together. Obviously, it's producing right now along the Illinois-Indiana border. And so this is just what we're watching. Michael, in my opinion, the greater threat for rotation is probably going to be south of I-70. That's just where the instability is, at least the greater instability. But if you're towards Indianapolis, just need to be on the lookout for these storms.
Yeah,
that's
I agree.
in my opinion. So,
yep, 100%. I'm just trying to fine tune our stream here just a little bit, guys, just to make it the viewing just a little bit better. Okay, that's just. I do not. The only thing I don't like about my overlay and the warnings is I'm trying to fix the view for everybody to make it as big as possible. Matt, I guess I can ask everybody watching, would you just rather not see our faces? If you would like to, if you guys would like, I can turn our image of us off and only turn radar on. If you want to toss some comments in, you can say keep faces or not, and I can make the screen bigger. I know that might be a little frustrating for some folks, so I'm trying to make that better, but the settings on here are the best I got. So we'll see what folks say. I'm going to turn this here real quick and do a timing on just the leading edge of this. I think John said he's going to go 40 miles an hour. Bigger map. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Keep faces, lose the faces, no faces.
Mixed bag. 50.
Yep.
I'm gonna radar keep. Gosh, it's 50. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm gonna time it out. Let's see, start drawing here. John, I'll go 38 just for linear. And just so we can get an idea on timing of this, and probably, I guess, the severe portion of this, that's a little difficult to do right now, but this isn't going to be for the timing of rain. Just want to make sure we're clear on that.
Yep.
I'll try to time this piece out like this. Would you agree with that, Matt?
Yep.
In general, and these are the cells that are the line that we're tracking here. New flash flood warning. A lot of flash flooding going on too. I will say.
Well, I mean, those areas got destroyed with rain.
Yeah.
Last time we were on live, it's not going to take much, and this is producing heavy rain too, which is another threat to this whole deal as well, right?
Yeah.
This will produce some heavy rain.
Yep, 100%. All right, we're just going to go to this for now, guys, just to keep things a little bit easy here, and make it a little bit more easy for you folks to read. So we'll go back to videos. We'll swap back and forth. This is the ETA. I appreciate
Greg and Sandy
all the
said only real meteorologist faces. So, you know.
Oh yeah. Only real Mets faces. Yeah, we don't have those here. No real ones.
Yep.
No, ETA on everything. New severe thunderstorm warning again. Like I said, this line's kind of firing up, right? This MCV. This is kind of what we call a cluster of storms, if you will. It's certainly ramped up right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, flash flood warnings. But in general vicinity, if you are in this area, this is the estimated time of arrival for a little bit more intense weather. And it's not necessarily, it's not the ETA for rain. Let's just put it that way.
Right.
This is the ETA for wind, tornado threat, and very, very heavy rain. So we're going to keep watching this. For those of you tuning in, a lot going on here, and I kind of want to share this with you a little bit. I'll pull this out a little bit here. All of these bright green colors that you see out here, all of these are flash flooding. This is flash flood warnings all across Illinois. And then the yellows are severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay. And then the reds are tornado warnings. There's a couple of tornado warnings here. And then the purples are tornado reported. So again, very, very active look here. Very, very intense cluster of thunderstorms moving in. And what we're kind of trying to pan out right now is, or figure out, is the timing of this, and exactly where it's going to go. It's an east northeast movement. There's been in those last few frames, I will say, Matt, there's been more eastward movement.
Yep. Especially on the southern edge.
Yeah, which our team behind the scenes were debating because I was like, man, a minute ago I don't see the freaking southeast stuff, guys. So we were having at it, but a little bit here the last 20-ish minutes or so, there's definitely been more of a eastward trend in this in this part of the line. So I like where the tornado watch is at, and this is the general timing for the intense stuff for this. So what are we missing, Matt?
Michael, we do have a BAM warning by Marshall, Illinois. That would be of a concern getting closer to Terre Haute. Let me check that area rotation on that. Keep those folks updated. You can see some.
Yeah, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. And for a lot of folks asking if we can zoom in or make the cities bigger. No, we can't. I don't have the capability to make it bigger. So if you can't turn it sideways and put it on a bigger screen, I can't make it any bigger. The cities and stuff are as big as they can get. Best I got. So I apologize, but it can't get any better.
Sorry.
That and that storm getting into Southwest Indiana still continues to look,
man,
rather wild.
With
rotation suggestions. Yeah. Pretty strong rotation suggestions. But there have been several reports of a confirmed tornado coming into Southwest Indiana, into this area here that I'm zooming into, getting into Fairbanks, Shelburne, Farmersburg area there in Southwest Indiana. So, as this particular portion of the storm continues to move in, I want to take that a little bit more seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still seeing rotation too. Especially looking at the Evansville radar, I still see some rotation in this.
Matt, are you using a magnifying glass to see the screen? I guess people's eyesight must just be that bad. I feel like I see the screen pretty well. I don't know. I'm not sure.
My glasses are basically magnifying glasses at this point.
That's true.
Yep.
You do only have one eye that works.
I do.
Yeah. Good news, in all seriousness. Good news is the tornado, or the tornado warning that was in Southwest Indiana. I've lost my mouse is gone on my computer. Don't know where it went. Matt, you may have to. You might have to take over. I don't know. I've lost my.
Yeah.
Hang on. My mouse is gone. Okay. I don't know. I can't move my mouse anymore. Am I still live?
You're a little bit. The screen just it got really blurry too.
That's good.
All of a
That's so
sudden.
good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay. I don't know.
So let me share my screen.
I'm trying there, friends. My mouse is gone. So, wow, it's back. My mouse is back.
Okay. Your screen's is blurry at the moment, Michael.
Okay. I'm just going to turn screen
People
share
are
off.
telling you to throw your computer.
You wouldn't want to suggest that to me at the current point in time. I have lost all of my patience. The screen share, Matt, is totally in your ballpark now. Have fun.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep. Tornado warning, new one. So right on time.
Okay. New tornado warning. Where was that at? In Madison, Illinois. That's just east of St. Louis. So it's this storm, again, just east of St. Louis by Collinsville. Tornado warning out ahead of that. We've got towns just north of really a line from Lebanon, Trenton, Aviston, Breeze. Let's loop this just so we can get a quick glimpse of where this is heading real quick. It does look like it's moving almost due west to east. So again, if you're kind of in the central portions of this particular tornado warning, go ahead and seek shelter with that storm. But I do want to pivot back to the east, where we do have some tornado warnings by Sullivan. I do want to look at the velocity. And Michael, is this a oh, that's a tornado watch. Okay. I didn't know if they issued a big tornado warning or not. It's just a tornado watch.
Just a big old daddy watch.
Yep. Go to velocity for us. This is an interesting feature. This is the tornado warning storm we had earlier, Michael, by Marshall, approaching Terre Haute. Let me make sure I have BAM alerts on. I do. Let me loop this. Something we may need to watch closely. If my team's watching, we need to watch this area west of Terre Haute very closely. It looks like some rotation is starting to develop just east of Marshall. So if you're in Terre Haute,
Matt, turn your watch off too. Turn the watches off just to keep warnings on.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, there you go. Just clear it up a little bit. There we go.
Yep. And you can see what I'm talking about. We're looking at the velocity, and you can see this clear area of rotation that's developed here, with that observed tornado warning we had earlier. But the blue-green colors butted up against the red, again, just east of Marshall, maybe another area of rotation that's trying to develop. So need to watch that closely if you're towards Terre Haute. I need to rearrange some of my other screens here, Michael. Give me just a moment.
You're fine. We've had to pivot so Matt can stream because evidently my stream capability. I'm not sure what the issue is, but just continue to have it fits with it. And T-Mobile fiber, I'll tell you, you suck. That's a direct to T-Mobile fiber. So don't that if you want to get fiber. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you have it.
Do not buy them. Yep. They're not going to be a sponsor of the stream anytime soon, probably.
Nope. Absolutely not. Looking at the Evansville radar, again, I could still pick up some rotation. Looks like it's headed right towards Shelburne. You can see where the oranges are butted up against the green, suggestive of some rotation there as well. So again, especially towards Shelburne and Hymera, need to be in shelter in some of those spots. I do want to switch over to the Illinois radar, probably the St. Louis radar initially. KSTL. Where's it at? There it is. SLX, that is. You could see again just south of Collinsville, a little bit of rotation showing up. Again, we do have a tornado warning here just east of St. Louis. And then we will switch to the Central Illinois radar. Yeah, this appears to be, Michael, some nasty rotation. In fact, it'd probably be better if I switch back to the Evansville radar to look at that one. KEVV. What is Evansville radar, Michael?
EVX. Or VWX. Sorry,
VWX.
VWX. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely some nasty areas of rotation in some of these cells as well. You could see this area of rotation by Sailor Springs, Clay City. Again, we have these reds butted up against the green, moving off to the east. Looks, Michael, the rotation looks a little bit more sloppy in this one. South of St. Marie, but there's some rotation showing up here towards Flat Rock into southeastern Illinois. So again, all of these, there's just enough rotation in the atmosphere to get these going. Certainly
new tornado warning, Matt, just west there. 2 new tornado warnings, and all the ones you were just talking about. So you can see southern Illinois near Mount Vernon, and then that one, well, not that one either. Yeah, that's the new one right there. That's the newest one, moving east at 21 miles per hour, Jefferson and Wayne County, Illinois, till 6 Central. And then just to the north of that, Matt, near and just south of Vandalia, just northwest right there. That's another new tornado warning there too. That one's going to go for the next 36 minutes. Also a new flash flood warning just out ahead of that. So, I mean, these guys are just getting pounded out there.
Yeah, if we loop this, I want to zoom out for us real quick. And you can watch this evolving. You can see the storms flaring back up to the west, and you can already see on the radar the threat for training thunderstorms occurring here into southern Illinois. And when we talk about training thunderstorms, we're just talking about consecutive storms moving over an individual location. Obviously, one of these cells pass overhead, you get an inch, you get hit by another one, there's another inch, you get hit by a third one, and there's another inch. You can really tack up totals, pretty heavy, pretty quickly in a situation like this. So certainly flash flooding, already a huge chunk in southeastern Illinois in a flash flood warning as we speak. And Michael, I would imagine we see these expand a little bit as we hit over the next couple hours, as the training thunderstorms really start to get going.
In got a new BAM warning for Terre Haute, Matt, right there in the heart of Terre Haute.
So that's the one I was talking about earlier, that area of rotation just east of Marshall. I believe the team is getting about 35, 40 miles per hour. So let's just do a timer on this for some of you folks into Terre Haute. And we'll use about 37. How about that? Kind of in between. You already need to be in shelter if you're in Terre Haute, by the way. But just to give us a general sense of timing. And there's the NWS tornado warning. It's a little bit odd, Michael. It's moving to the north and to the east. We'll check that here in just a moment, but I want to time this area in particular.
Matt, believe it or not, I'm about to switch to live streaming from Verizon Wireless over my T-Mobile fiber. So
okay, try it
let's
out.
see if I'm going to see if that helps any guys. I apologize for the blurriness. I know people are still. Anyways, go ahead, Matt.
And you can see the timing, Terre Haute, about 6:22. So you've got about approximately 10 minutes in Terre Haute for this area of rotation to kind of be on you at this point. You can see towards Sealyville about 6:35. Okay. You need to be in shelter if you're in this area, including much of Terre Haute at this point in time. Michael, it looks clear now. I see. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Well, let's just continue to look at this. I do want to bring up the velocities because I want to assess the areas of potential rotation that we're dealing with at this moment in time.
All right, we are back on internet from my cell phone.
It looks clear, Michael.
Oh,
It
baby, let's
does.
go.
Yeah.
Verizon Wireless, you're better than T-Mobile. You can sponsor the stream. T-Mobile, you can't. You suck. All right, anyways. Terre Haute, tornado warning.
Yep. So here's the area of rotation, Michael, and it is interesting just looking at this. It does look like the area of rotation's meandering up to the east northeast a little bit in a manner like this. Just looking at the last few velocity scans, I think this is from the National Weather Service probably way too far north based off what I'm looking at. Not sure Clinton should be included in this particular tornado warning, but especially the north side of Terre Haute. In fact, I'm going to redraw this.
I think, Matt, the reason they did that is the very last frame it went due north. I think this thing has MCV behavior, Matt, like south to
Yeah.
north characteristics. I think
Gosh,
that's
man.
it jumped
Yeah.
due north on the last frame. I don't know that I would mess with it right now. I would just
Okay.
roll with it.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
the MCV like of this is just it's goofy. I don't know.
You can see kind of area of rotation here, and then it goes to about here in a span of, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. So, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Team, you may want to reassess the tornado warning for Terre Haute. Just give it another scan or two and then reassess.
Tornado reported, Matt, for central Illinois, Jefferson and Wayne County, Illinois, and until 6 Central down there. That one, just see it right there. Down there in south central Illinois. That's now a tornado reported with 1.25-inch hail and moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Okay. I believe let me confirm with the team that they are getting 25.
Yep. Matt, real quick, what I'm going to do, if it's okay, is screen share to dual panel radar here.
Yeah, let me turn mine off real quick.
Yep.
There we go.
And I want to make sure, let me know if quality suffers at all. Obviously, I don't want that to happen. And I'm going to, let's see here real quick. I'm going to shut off faces just for a little bit, just to get this to look full screen for everybody. But there's two areas here in particular I'm concerned with because these are rain-wrapped tornadoes. Okay, these tornadoes are you're not going to be able to see them. Is my point. They're going to be just simply embedded in rain and not have the ability to even remotely be seen if you go outside looking for them. The reason I say that is because the leading edge of precipitation is way out here.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's way ahead, but the rotating, in fact, this one is more concerning even radar wise than this one is, but there's both rotating areas there of storms. This one moving again, yes, kind of like this, just north of Terre Haute, north of I-70. This one coming into Shelburne, between Shelburne and Farmersburg. If you're in Shelburne and Farmersburg, Indiana, I that's a tight looking area of rotation. In fact, I'm
That's
going to
concerning.
switch. I'm going to switch to a CC scan, and it might. The problem is it's kind of in between domes here. I don't know if I'm close enough to get anything worth noting. I'm not. It's too in between.
PDS tornado warning for Mount Vernon, Michael. That confirmed tornado
Mount
warnings
Vernon,
in southern
Illinois.
Illinois.
Okay, let's go to that. This one down here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. We'll come here and you can kind of see the classic hook-like feature on that. We'll go to back to the velocity scan. And again, it's kind of in between, but the PDS warning there does indicate, we'll click on that. Let's see, pull that up. Does indicate a particularly dangerous situation. That just means that we've confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Bluford or 9 miles northeast of Mount Vernon, moving east at 25 miles per hour. And again, there it is. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a classic supercell looking tornado. This storm here, you can see, and it's really a right moving storm. your forward flank downdraft. There's your hail core right here, a strong rear flanking downdraft, and then this is where the rotation, the tornado would be, with a strong inflow. And so if you are in the path of this, if you are just north of, and those cities are even showing up here, if you're just north of Bluford, Keens, or Wayne City in Illinois,
Mhm.
that is a particularly dangerous situation, a confirmed tornado, large tornado on the ground, moving along and just north from Bluford to Keens to Wayne City. Let's see here.
Michael, it looks like to switch gears just a little bit, though both those areas of rotation moving into the Indiana border look like they're starting to tighten up a little bit,
Okay.
starting to become a little bit more apparent on velocity.
Let's check them out. Switch radar domes. Yeah, they are. There's no doubt. So we're watching Shelburne. Right. I mean, if you're in the city of Shelburne, Indiana, between Shelburne and Farmersburg, if you are there along and just west of US 41 or State Road 41, I'm not sure what that is, Farmersburg, Shelburne, here is the incoming and the outgoing winds, the rotation. Strong gate to gate wind shear here, probably 69 and 50. So 100 and 30-mile-per-hour winds, possibly. Not a weak tornado by any means. If there's one on the ground with that shear indication, and very heavy rain, you will not see this tornado at all. It's
No.
going to be pouring down rain with lightning and thunder, and rain wrapped all to hell. There's no question about it. So just keep that in mind. You will have no clue there's a tornado other than we are watching it for you right here. That's the one in Shelburne, Indiana. And then turn this off here, go north, and that one into just north side of Terre Haute. That you can see the tornado warning there.
Mhm.
And this one's not as good, but still rotation. It's still northwest of Terre Haute, getting into Harrison, Indiana. So now we have another tornado reported, I believe. Or no, that's a BAM tornado warning. I'll get to that one in just a second. But just north and west Terre Haute, getting into Harrison, Indiana. You guys need to be in shelter as well. Shelburne, Farmersburg, Indiana. You need to be in shelter as well as these storms continue to head your direction. Okay.
And it looks like to me that one north of Terre Haute is headed closer towards Rosedale. If you're in Carbon, I'd at least be watching closely. It does have a little bit of a northeast tick to the rotation, but sometimes as these pick up rotation, they start to meander a little bit to the right of their motion. But especially towards Rosedale, I'd be watching. And for some of you folks, I would say towards Clay City, out ahead of that one in Shelburne, you need to start making preparations now. I know you're not in a tornado warning now, but you're kind of just downstream of that tornado warning. And to me, it looks like the circulation's heading that way towards Clay City.
Okay, let's see. Let's put this into motion. I mean, several tornado warnings. Another BAM tornado warning issued here. Let me switch back over to the BAM platform, Matt.
Okay.
Just to highlight these BAM warnings. Give me just a second here. Let's see. Take that off. Stream quality still good. Hasn't bugged out at all.
Some people
Mine.
have said it's been blurry, but well, it just got blurry as soon as you literally said that, Michael.
Okay.
It had been crystal clear for me. Switch to clarity real quick, Michael.
Yeah, I'm going to now. So you go to you mean to BAM weather, Matt? Come
Or
on.
BAM weather, yes.
You're good.
See, that
All right,
looks
here you
clear.
go.
That looks crystal clear.
Okay. All right, here we go. You got it. There's another tornado warning, NWS, Clay and Jasper County, Illinois. This thing is firing up with tornado warnings. I mean, all through this line here. That one's going to go until 6 p.m. Central, and it's possible that there's multiple of these storms producing tornadoes across south central Illinois. This one will be for 3/4 inch hail moving east at 24 miles per hour. That one in Mount Vernon, you have to wonder if it's still putting a tornado on the ground. I haven't heard. Let's get the latest verbiage out of that warning. Particularly dangerous situation, damaging tornado. Emergency management has confirmed it, calling it a life-threatening situation, moving again just north of Wayne City, Illinois, or northwest of Sims, Illinois. Okay. Come back out here a little bit, guys. Put a general loop on this so everybody can see where it's going. Now, real quick, okay. And I want to give a couple of areas of focus that I'm primarily concerned with. I would say the primary area of concern right now is going to be probably along and south of a line like this, Matt.
Yep.
Probably right like this, guys. Primary area of concern next 2 hours. Moving in this area in general. Now, that does not mean I'm not saying this area here is not in a secondary area of concern along the northern fringe of this. You guys, I want you to watch right here. I want you to see this area I'm circling. This is the center of circulation of what we call an MCV. This is a mesoconvective vortex. Mesoscale convective vortex. It's a small scale spinning area of low pressure, and it is driving this whole event, and it's causing the storms to spin quickly and spin and actually physically cause the storms to spin. So multiple tornado warnings across south central Illinois. The area in red, we want you to be really on guard with, as these storms are just really spinning quickly. The ability to put a tornado warning down or a tornado down quickly is there. But also there's a new tornado warning in Indiana. The area in orange is you still want to be on guard. It's both areas we're watching for pretty nasty cluster of storms to roll through. Let me zoom in on that new warning here.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier towards Clay.
So this new
Clay
tornado
City.
warning, Clay City, new tornado warning into Clay City. That is going to be for, we'll click on that, we'll get information, tornado warning, 3/4 inch hail, radar indicated. That's going to go for southeastern Vigo County and northeastern Sullivan County and southwestern Clay County. That's going to go till 7:15 Eastern. It is a radar indicated thunderstorm that can produce a tornado. It's not a confirmed tornado yet. Let's check out the rotation signature here on MRMS. And this would be the area.
Michael has produced confirmed tornado further out to the west, if I recall correctly.
Yes, it has, and you can see that. You can kind of see the track history of this thing. And see, that is that one here. We're going to watch this area right here on radar move this way. So
if you're in Clay City, if you're in Clay City, you need to be in shelter ASAP.
Yep. This feature here, for those of you that have the BAM weather platform, this is the rotation feature. It's the rotation tracks on the multi-radar, multi-sensor platform. Who is trying to call me right now? I don't know who that is. Can't take that. This is the rotation feature. It looks like a new tornado warning I need to get to, but you can track that there. Is this the same one, or did they reissue this one, Matt?
I think it's the same one, Michael, unless they edited maybe the Illinois side.
Possibly,
of it, perhaps.
Okay. But you can see where the indication is on rotation right through here. All right, northwest side of Terre Haute. And again, kind of moving generally here, probably towards Rosedale, Indiana. All right. So if you are in that Rosedale, Indiana location or area, be sure to seek shelter. Real quick, and for those of you guys that want to be able to do this, you can use this code here. You can scan that to sign up, get the BAM weather platform, location specific alerts, and you can also click the link to sign up in the comments. There's a link there to check it out too that was just posted. So this is what we're tracking with, what you're seeing. Storm track tools, drawing tools, rotation tools. There's also hail swath tools just to see if we've had any large hail over the last 30 minutes. I can also check that too. There's been some pretty big hail swaths there in south central Illinois, northeast of Mount Vernon, 1 inch of hail. For those of you too, and I don't know if it's going to show it anymore, just real quick. Yeah, there was a massive outbreak of insane hail, by the way, in western Kansas yesterday. Any crop that is out there totally destroyed. And when I say insane hail, these are that's 4 inch hail.
Wow. What is a 4 inch hail, Michael? What is that? Is that a
Grapefruit?
grapefruit?
Wouldn't that be grapefruit size? I mean, it's totally
Yeah,
massive. I don't know.
yeah.
It's just big.
Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
what object
But
it is.
but they're also getting hit out here as well. They're getting hit again. But massive hail event took place yesterday in west central Kansas. They can't take hail again. But nonetheless, there it is. So back to coverage here locally. That tornado warning north of Terre Haute was allowed to expire. But man, I'll tell you what, man, this right here, let me draw this real quick. The leading edge of this MCV where the wind is backing this, Matt.
Maybe a rear inflow jet type of.
Yeah, that's nasty right there. I wouldn't be shocked if right out ahead of this here into these areas get a nasty leading edge of strong storms here.
And Michael, that's the area too. I don't know if you've looked at mesoanalysis recently, but that's where the best instability gradient's right there towards Bloomington,
Right along.
Columbus.
Yep. Yeah, I have it up on my other screen. The best instability gradient along this MCV is literally right here.
So the reason I bring up an instability gradient is these type of clustery type of storms. They love that gradient. It's a highway for these storms. You can already see it on the radar kind of taking shape. And so you can already see it bowing out, Michael. It's there. And typically just north of the bow and just south of the bow is where you can see rotation. And by golly, we've got a tornado warning on the north side and the south side of the bow. In fact, that's a confirmed tornado down there.
Yep, and a new confirmed tornado getting into Roosevelt, Illinois and Indiana there, just south of Flat Rock. This is now an observed tornado. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail will be located near Flat Rock or 8 miles north of Lawrenceville. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. It does say the source is a radar confirmed tornado. I can't tell you. I know what that means, but
let me check correlation coefficient, Michael. I assume. Well, I'm on the Evansville radar, Michael. I'm not sure you'd be able to confirm that from correlation coefficient. So that's
holy crap. I got a couple things I want to pull up here that I'm getting
while
sent
Michael's
to me.
Pulling that up. If you're in Oaktown or Butherin in southwestern Indiana, I know you're not in a tornado warning right now, but go ahead and seek shelter.
Large tornado east of Dix, Illinois, which we just showed that a little bit ago. That's a large tornado. And then this is more from Mary Foreman on Facebook in that same general area. Very, very large tornado there. And then also, I want to pull that up. That is a violent tornado near Mount Vernon, Illinois as well. You can see just a large base of that tornado, very large from that distance. That's a very large tornado being reported there. Matt, I'll tell you, this year, these tornadoes look like they belong in Nebraska or South Dakota or like dry-line Oklahoma stuff. I mean, this is
No,
just,
no kidding, man.
you don't see this
You know,
stuff here.
no, we're getting, and I know you've probably said it literally a million times in our past two streams, but we're getting a spring-like pattern in the middle of
Yeah,
summer.
yeah,
Um,
it's just crazy.
yeah, it's
It's
wild.
and starting to see too a little bit of characteristics of Boeing on the leading edge here. Wouldn't be surprised to see some sort of maybe destructive thunderstorm warning here. I haven't looked at the velocity signatures on radar, but
Yeah, let
right
me
now
check.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 particular tornado warnings in a very close area. So this is wild. I
Yeah,
don't know,
I want to shout out to Sam, one of our meteorologists on our AM shift today. She had that area highlighted in an enhanced risk or a likely area with multiple tornadoes noted in that area. So great forecasting this morning, Sam.
fantastic. Yeah, guys. So we're just watching this stuff. This a little bit ago, all these individual tornado warnings that we talked about. Um, this area here in general is moving pretty much due east at this particular point in time. So Bedford, Austin, Salem, Paoli, Jasper, Huntingburg, Washington, Vincennes, Princeton, Boonville, some of these cities that I've listed. They are moving east. This area of rotating storms is moving east. And then on the north side of this, more of a wall of rain and wind and embedded tornado threat is moving east as well, around 40 miles per hour. So just FYI,
Hmm.
that's kind of the
And rain
general
wrapped,
thought process.
right?
And rain wrapped,
Especially in
that's
that
the key.
Boeing section.
Yep.
Obviously, it doesn't look like they are in Southern Illinois, Michael. They're more discrete cells, so you'll be able to see those. But any type of rotation in that Boeing segment along the Illinois-Indiana border, you're just not going to see it. Chloe, Jordan, I know you mentioned Clay City. You need to be in shelter right now. The rotation is just west of Clay City. Find a safe spot now if you haven't already. Still see the rotation there.
What I have on here, guys, is a loop of rotation tracks from MRMS. And this just shows you the rotating storms and how many there are. So I wanted to just give you a visual on what those looked like. Okay. Generally, here's what I'm going to do for you guys. I'm going to time out the rotation of these storms. And
I like that. Yeah.
yeah, just give you a general idea of timing using a 38 mile per hour rule and a red box. And again, this is not timing out rain. This is just timing out where the general rotation threat will move through. I'm going to do the first one in red. All right. And then I'm going to do the second one in purple because it's a little bit of a different area. It's a little, and this is just a little tough to do. Start drawing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's again, this is, oh, okay. When there, so I'm talking about this general area here. Again, I'm just trying to give you ideas, guys, of timing, Eastern Daylight Time timing. And that's the best I can give you. If you can't see it, screenshot it. I am live on YouTube as well. We're live on Facebook. We're live on X. If the screen flashes in yellow, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. And then it pops up the counties to your north, to your upper left-hand portion of the screen. Pops up the counties impacted. All right. If it pops up red, that's a tornado warning. If it pops up purple, that's a tornado reported in the top left portion of your screen. So plotted is ETA. I am just getting a report, estimated 70 mile per hour winds and trees down across Sullivan, Indiana.
Okay.
So I'm going to come back here Um, I don't know why it's on repeat. I don't know what anyone's talking about. I don't know. I'm not repeating myself, I promise. Local radar, and we'll go to the velocity scans here and get a check on that storm there. So Sullivan, Indiana, another tornado reported now. Fayette, Illinois, and Marion, Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
until 5:45 p.m. Central. Let me back out real quick. Here it is. We can't keep up with these
No,
tornado reported.
they're going crazy right now, Michael.
So this one here, it's kind of away from the radar dome. Observed tornado. Broadcast media has confirmed a tornado located 1 mile north of North Vernon, Illinois, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted will be St. Paul and Alma, Illinois. That observed warning is going to go for the next 10 minutes, basically here, moving into Kenmundy and just west of Osceola and Louisville, Illinois, which already have tornado warnings, by the way, multiple. Things like a train station. It's lined up from west to east.
Yep. Man, much like on Wednesday, strong winds, big hail, tornadoes, and probably some flash flooding. I mean, all of it. So especially there in Southern Illinois, you get hit that first storm, don't let your guard down because there's more forming off to the west.
Yep. New severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of all of this. It's going to include
Holy
multiple.
smokes.
Yeah. Going to include multiple cities in Indiana.
What's that for?
Green
Is that 60?
Let's see. 70-mile-per-hour
70.
winds with considerable damage threat being possible, and 3/4 inch hail. So, in particular, the area that's already produced 70-mile-per-hour winds is near the Sullivan Clay City area right here. And it also is not out of the question that this can still produce a rain wrap tornado.
Yeah,
All right.
you can still see the rotation showing
It's
up there.
clear as day. Yeah, it's spinning. It's spinning like a top, man, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's again,
so-
we mentioned the environment that's kind of riding along. Just needs to be watched because the environment still suggests that area of rotation. And Michael, we haven't talked about it. Tornado warning by Oaktown and
Yep.
Busseron.
All right, let's get to it. There it is right there. Yeah, and you can see the spin here on, watch the radar loop and watch it spin. These things, again, they're just spinning like a top along this MCV. So, we questioned some of the tornado, kind of the models that are made for tornado prediction. I would say they're doing pretty well right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this is remarkable to see this many tornado warnings. I sent a text this morning to a couple people. You were obviously one of them, but I said, I think we're going to get a lot of tornado warnings tonight. This atmosphere is primed to spin like a top, and here we are. We're getting plenty of them. So,
yep. Only a
let's go
slight
over
risk
here.
from the SBC today, Michael.
Yep. Yeah, well, so don't get me going, Matt. It's early. It's early. Fairland, Illinois. I do want to say Sims and Fairland, Illinois, if you're there, you need to be in a safe place. Okay, that storm is still a tornado observed. Make sure you're in shelter. That Sims, Fairland, Illinois area, in or around, especially to the north of that area, make sure you're in shelter.
Yeah. Confirmed tornado and very apparent velocity signature. A new tornado warning, Marion, Illinois.
Let's see. Sorry, Matt. I have lost another new tornado warning.
Yep.
There it is. Zoom out here. This screen on behind me is causing me to lose my mouse. Where was the new warning at? Right here?
Marion, Illinois. Is that Marion? I'm not sure where
Near
Marion is.
Salem and Luca. Another new tornado warning. I mean, we're getting blasted here, guys. Let me just pan out here and catch up. Honestly, having a hard time keeping up.
It's a parade of tornado warnings ongoing in Southern Illinois.
Yep, it really is. Do we think Bloomington is going to get hit with tornado activity? Yes. I mean, you're going to get smacked here over the next hour.
Severe thunderstorms, highly likely. Highly likely. Yeah, and we just can't rule out a tornado with it.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Let's see. Sorry, guys, just getting caught up here. Speed of line. Yep. Okay, Matt, you're sending that. I'm going to get a new read just for the leading edge of this, getting into Indiana, of the area of most intense wind. Not rain, not thunder, not lightning, but wind. The warning says that this is moving generally to the east at 40 miles per hour, and that's kind of what we've been getting.
Yep.
So I'll go with that for now. Let me see here. Change this to 40. I'm going to change this to a yellow color, linear. And again, I am measuring the arrival of the damaging wind threat. Okay. Not the rain threat. And there's so much going on that the radar just keeps clicking on me. We'll go to the next. Here we go. This is the ETA of the damaging wind and embedded tornado threat as it moves through. Bedford 734, Bloomington 716, Greencastle 705, Danville 745, Plainfield 746, Indy 810, Greenwood right around 8 p.m. New flash flood warning popping up now north top left portion of your screen for Sullivan and Vigo, Indiana, until 9:30 tonight. Shelbyville looks like 8:22. Columbus 8:05. Another new severe thunderstorm warning coming up now for Clinton, Illinois until 6:45 Central. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Man. Yeah. So just a general look at timing so you guys can get those questions answered to you. I'm going to go back into radar. I'm getting some messages here. Just south of Clay City, rotation tightening up, 100 mile per hour gate to gate shear. I'm going to go and check that out. We'll go back to local radar and turn on the velocity scans here. Back into Indy. Okay, yep, there it is. So we're looking here. Yeah, that is super tight. Man, if you're in Clay City, you really need to be in shelter. That's a tight looking area of rotation. Again, there it is, just south of Clay City, latest scan, just like this. And if there's not a tornado, there's probably some really strong winds coming through, especially just south of Clay City. So in or around and just south of Clay City, northeast of Jasonville, west of Freedom, Indiana. Make sure you are in shelter. That storm rolling through right now looks pretty nasty on radar. Inbound wind 51, outbound 38, so close to 100 mile per hour. Tightening there of the storm. Just south, just winds in general over 60 miles per hour in multiple different spots. I'm just scanning over the radar there. 60 mile per hour plus winds there.
Yeah, I think out ahead of the storm, if you're towards, Mike already mentioned Freedom, but towards Spencer, you need to start making some preparations to find shelter, perhaps as far north as Gosport as well, which I know got hit pretty bad the other night with a tornado.
Man, look at that, Matt. Look at the spin. It's almost like the spin has been handed off from the northern piece here. It's almost like it's handed it off here. You can see the spin here and the whole thing. Those last few scans, watch it right there. You see it?
Yeah. Wow. So,
I mean, the whole storm in and of itself was spinning. Um, so this thing moving in, if you're in, Bloomington, Columbus to Edinburgh to Greenwood to Indy, really right here, I wouldn't be shocked to see an expansion of a warning, and it wouldn't even shock me at some point to see a destructive thunderstorm warning.
hmm.
Greenwood, Edinburgh, Columbus, Bloomington, Bedford, Cloverdale, Ellisville, some bigger cities out ahead, Martinsville, Mooresville, Morgantown, some places there out ahead of this as this continues to kind of wrap around and get this very clear and present inflow jet behind this. Look at the inflow jet just coming right in behind this thing. So, probably going to get some pretty gnarly winds out of this here over the next hour as it moves east.
Michael, I'm looking by Brazil, Indiana. We may have some circulation starting to flare up just west of Brazil, Indiana.
It's trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to. Right there from Staunton, west of Brazil, on the north end of that apex there, that would probably be right through here.
Yep.
Carbon, Staunton, Brazil, Harmony. You can see inbound winds here, outbound there. Broad, but absolutely indicative of potentially seeing um, a tornado there. This is a nice comment. I can share it if it'll work. Everyone, do yourself a favor, subscribe to the BAM app on your phone. Followed Michael's team for years, most accurate in the business. Very nice of you. Thank you for
Thank you.
saying that. Yeah. Real quick, I'll pop up the QR code if anyone does want to sign up. You can scan the QR, and it will allow you to get the application location specific alerts to your device. That will get you all of this stuff that we're talking about. A lot of times these alerts will come to your phone before we can even mention them because it's automated and it's faster than we are. So just something to keep in mind. That is an option there for you. Anybody's interested. So Matt, is my stream quality staying okay? New tornado
Yeah.
warning coming in now.
Yep.
Okay. Clay, Indiana, Owen, Indiana. There's that
Okay.
new
So
tornado
it's
warning.
an extension. It's an extension of
Yep.
that one we've been talking about for some time.
Yep. New tornado warning until 7:15 for Clay and Owen County, and another new tornado warning for Lawrence and Richland County in Illinois until 6:30 Central. 1-inch hail moving east at 46 miles per hour. Okay. That'll go for the next 40 minutes. This storm here, if you are in and around Spencer to Freedom to Clay City, this new tornado warning, let me get a refresh here on my screen so I can interrogate this. This new tornado warning is moving east here. Get myself back up. Moving east at looks like 35 miles per hour. I'm going to time this. And what we're going to do is we're going to time the rotation. And gosh, another tornado warning. Davies and Knox County in Indiana for 3/4 inch hail until 7:15. That's on the top left portion of your screen. I can't keep up, Marty.
Yeah. It's
35. We're going to go here. I'm going to time out the rotation. All right. Gosh, another tornado warning. My clicking here is not working for me. Okay, I'm trying, guys. I apologize. Spencer and Freedom, Indiana, just north of Freedom, just west of Spencer. Linear. Start drawing. Okay, here we go. In general, in this particular direction. All right. Freedom 705, Spencer 715. Tornado warning for the next 35 minutes or so. Okay, it's not been confirmed, but nonetheless, the storm's going to pack a punch regardless. And now I have another tornado warning for Knox County until 7:15. Let me navigate down there. Man, look at the parade. I've never seen anything like it, Matt. I honestly.
It's one. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 National Weather Service tornado warnings.
This is just a parade of potential tornado producing thunderstorms. I want to get to the latest one. And I'll be honest, I'm having a little bit of a difficult time staying caught up with you guys on this, and I apologize. But there is just a lot going on here, so bear with us.
It's about once every minute where we're getting a new warning that comes through.
There's another one, Matt. Clay, Jasper, and Richmond County in Illinois until 6:30 Central. Let me go here, getting into Bruceville and Bicknell. All right. I used to do a lot of hunting down there. I've got family that has 3,000 acres of farmland in Knox County, a big farm down there, bunch of family. This here is a tornado warning for northern Knox County. And it looks like the primary area of concern will go just north of Bruceville, but it's going to come straight east into Bicknell, Edwardsport, and Plainville. Plainville, not Plainfield, Plainville. Again, anywhere in or around any of this stuff, the BAM app will be sending location-specific alerts to you as we're talking to get them the quickest and get the information on them. But Bicknell, Edwardsport, Plainville, get into your safe place right now. Tornado warning is headed your direction. Again, multiple tornado warnings out here across South Central Illinois. Fairland, Illinois, tornado reported. Towns like Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, Claremont, Olney, Noble, out through Louisville, Ken Mundy. These are a lot of these places we read off the other night.
Yeah, geez.
Flash flooding and tornadoes galore here. I can't stress enough how important it is to have a good source of information to your phone right now. General movement. Let me just gather my thoughts here. There's your general movement right now. This is just crazy. And this is a classic, again, for those of you curious, what we call an MCV, a mesoconvective vortex. Saying that right, Matt? Is that what it is? Mesoconvective vortex?
Mesoscale-convective vortex. Yep.
Yep. And it's a small area of spin that just, and you can see it plain as day. And I'll illustrate this to you again, just so you guys understand what I'm talking about. But the low pressure or the small spin piece is here. So you're driving in a rear inflow jet there, and you're getting spin from the MCV. The problem with this particular setup is we have southeast surface winds ahead of it.
Yep.
So it is really allowing for the whole thing to, you imagine like a top that you spin. It's really allowing for the atmosphere to spin. New tornado warning, Monroe County and Greene County in Indiana. We'll zoom into that. That is a BAM tornado warning. And that's going to be western Monroe County. This little spot right here along, looks like Tulip Road. Never heard of it in my life. And Newark Road, just west of 69 in western Monroe County. Do me a favor, anyone on the team, Hope or Lauren or anybody watching, repost the live links. Let's get those links back in the news feeds we're getting close to heavily impacted areas. I just want to make sure everyone can watch that this is coming into. But that's a new BAM tornado warning, and that's going to be in Bloomington within 15 to 20 minutes. So kudos to the team for issuing these out ahead. Who's issuing warnings tonight, Matt? Is it Jake the Snake?
It's, I believe, Tyler
Tyler
Riggles. Yep.
just as good. Tyler Riggles, a good old Purdue grad guy, does a fantastic job. Tyler, we appreciate you, bud, getting these warnings out. I can't recall streaming where there are. I mean, I'm just going to call it 15 tornado warnings. I don't even know. I'm not going to count. But crazy. A lot
Yeah,
of
I
tornado
mean,
warnings.
this, I mean, just how it looks on the radar now, Michael. I mean, this could have been seemingly seems like a high risk day, right? I mean,
Sure
holy
does.
smokes! I've so many
Yeah.
tornado warnings. It's literally impossible for us to keep up with
Yep.
each individual one.
Is
It's
that a
wild.
new tornado reported west of Vincennes? Looks like a
Yes.
new
Yes.
tornado reported getting into Vincennes, Indiana. That is Sumner, Bridgeport tornado reported 1.25-inch hail moving east at 41 miles per hour. I'm going to turn this one purple and draw this for you guys where the potential tornado would be, and I'm going to put it into Vincennes and finish that track right there. 7:28 Eastern Daylight Time, but probably 6:28 Central in Vincennes.
Yep. I think
Yep.
Vincennes is central. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it is. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
Vincennes, you're not in a tornado warning right now, but let's just go ahead and treat this like you are. If
Yep.
I were in Vincennes, I would be getting my things together to seek shelter.
Yep.
Look at the hook.
Yeah. And the clear indication of rotation on MRMS. Let me go to local radar here real quick. We'll pull this out just a little bit. And again, you guys can see just the general progression of rotation tracks. You know, just how many of these storms are rotating as it's moving west to east. I'll go in and I'll go to local radar. And I believe I'm on the right one. Yeah. And as Matt mentioned, you can see the spin in the hook. I mean, you can see it here.
Yeah, that's a nasty looking hook.
Sumner, Illinois. Get it, you know, Bridgeport, Sumner, Lawrenceville, Vincennes all need to be in shelter. Nasty look there. See if I got anything on CCs. Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground there. No question. You can see it right there. That is a suspended debris signature in the cloud. And again, just kind of highlighting the potential risk here for Sumner and Bridgeport, Lawrenceville, and again, getting into Vincennes. Vincennes, a heavily populated city in Indiana. Make sure we are in shelter in that spot here. Matt, if you could do me a favor at the
Yeah.
sometime tonight, if you could insert my brain into a blender and just press the go button, because after this coverage, I am gassed on severe coverage. This is wild.
I'm with
dude.
you, Michael. I don't think I can't recall a severe pattern like this in the Ohio Valley.
Oh my god.
This crazy consecutive week on week than what we're in right now.
Yeah.
And I hope maybe if you're watching, you can confirm. I think for I think especially Illinois, it's been like the worst June on record or close to it. We posted something about it this morning. I forget the exact specifics. Regardless, very serious situation, multiple tornado warnings. Michael, I have they looks like they haven't yet. I assume at probably any point we're probably going to see another massive severe thunderstorm warning being issued. That'll probably include the Indy Metro. Gosh, probably to Columbus, Bedford,
Oh,
Seymour, even.
100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the folks at the NWS Indy are not playing around with this and just issuing some of the biggest severe thunderstorm warnings I've seen in some time.
Yep, I agree. And I'll tell you, the other piece to this that I wouldn't sleep on is the element of the flash flooding. There's just been a lot of flash flooding or flash flood warnings issued. And just real quick, I'll show you. This is the guidance that we look at in house for flash flood guidance. These are very, very aggressive signals for areas. By the way, I want to show you observed rainfall just over the last 7 days that is not accounting for rain right now. Okay. Newton, Illinois, you've had 5 inches of rain and you're now under a flash flood warning, with indications of it being pretty significant flash flooding. So just that's another element to this that's dangerous. It's just there's a lot going on with this little devil here. So
Yep.
Yep.
And flash flooding kills more people a year than tornadoes. It's every
Yeah,
bit as
it sure
dangerous.
does. Sure does. Let's see here.
I know earlier I was talking about some rotation west of Brazil does not look as impressive. Maybe some
I'm
broad
getting
between Brazil and Carbon. Go ahead, Michael.
Sorry, I was just saying someone said a CC drop. Yep, look at that.
Oh, yep.
Thank you for whoever said that. I caught it in the comments. Looks like Brandon Lane. Brandon, thank you for that comment.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yep. Just west of State Road 46, getting into Spencer, Indiana. When he says a CC drop, this is a correlation coefficient, and it's the radar's ability to detect objects
there we
in the
go.
air. What do we got?
Confirmed tornado, Clay, Indiana, Owen, Indiana.
There it is.
Yep.
Confirmed tornado. If you are in Clay County, Owen County, near particularly State Road 46, okay, just west of and north of Spencer, all right, this storm is now a confirmed tornado. It is moving east, northeast, a slight northeast tick to that at 36 miles per hour. I'll time out the arrival of this, the core of the concern. And I'm going to include Spencer. I'm going to include a couple cities here, even if it's not directly heading towards it, but it's 718 Spencer. That's where most of the population will be. Steinsville and Gosport, 727. All right. But again, coming along State Road 46, confirmed tornado. So the verbiage on this is an observed tornado.
Sheriff office in Owen County just announced confirmed on the ground. It's the sheriff office.
Sheriff's office in Owens County.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said? Okay, Owen County. All right. Yep, copy that. And so there it is. I mean, and then now a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued out ahead of this. I'm a little surprised it's not a destructive one, but it's a 60 mile per hour. I'm a little shocked at that. Nonetheless, you can see Spencer, Indiana, confirmed tornado into Owen County. Is Spencer Owen County, Matt? I believe Spencer's Owen, or is that actually not? Owen might be just west of county. I'm not sure.
Is Freedom Owen County? It's the same county as Freedom. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's the new warning as well out ahead of this. But yeah, if you're along and west of State Road 46 there, just be sure to get in shelter. Okay, it is Owen County. Thank you guys. Yes, Spencer is Owen County. Take shelter. You can see decently sized city there. You can kind of see the detail from the BAM weather platform as you zoom in. State Road 46 going into Spencer, along and just north there is where that correlation coefficient drop was. And let me go back to rotation here.
Just looking at the rotation on that cell, I know you're not in a tornado warning yet, but if you're in Gosport, if it were me, I'd be starting to making preparations now, because it looks like it's just looking at where the velocity is going. Michael, it looks to me like it's making a beeline right towards Gosport.
Gosport, Indiana. Help me.
Yeah, just
Where's
to
it
the
at?
east. It's in it, top part of your timing graphic.
Yep, there it is.
727.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll tell you guys a lot of. Go ahead, Matt.
I was just going to say quickly, I'm not seeing a tremendous amount of rotation north of that particular area, which is good news, obviously, for folks further to the north. Wouldn't let our guard down. I'm just noting what I'm seeing on velocity signatures further to the north. What were you saying, Michael?
I don't know.
Okay.
But here's a look at here's a look at the rotation tracks again, just progressing eastward. And again, what I want to point out to me that's just the fascinating side of this is the north and eastward progression here with the center of the low, the MCV. The spinning as it's done that, you can see the spinning of the rotation track has also progressed northeast a little bit. But then the trailing piece of this, where all of these tornado warnings are just ripping freaking butt here across the southern portion of the state. Long track cell here, I'll get into just a moment. But just classic MCV behavior here along this as this thing moves through. You can just kind of see how one's going north, and another one's going east and almost southeast. It's fascinating to see the different areas of movement. Which, by the way, Matt, some of the high res models obviously tried to hint at this, but nothing hinted at this type of behavior with an MCV. These things are a devil to predict.
Well, with these MCVs, they're such a it's such a it occurs at a scale. The circulation itself that's so small, it's hard for these even the high res models to capture it perfectly. And so, as a forecaster, whenever I'm seeing or seeing suggestions of MCV, I'm already thinking in my head, okay, models aren't going to handle this very well. And this is one of those cases. But another tornado warning here, Monroe.
Yep. Gosport, as you just mentioned, northwestern. Now let's get into the nasty here. Okay, let's fire me up a little bit. But northwestern Monroe County, very, very small portion of it, you're in a tornado warning. The rest of Monroe County, right now, you are not in a tornado warning. Now, you do have a wall of wind working in. You're about ready to get blasted throughout all of Monroe County with thunderstorm winds, heavy rain, and lightning. The tornado warning in and of itself right now is for the far northwestern portion. Okay, so just literally right here of Monroe County. All right, that's the tornado warning portion of that. The rest of this Paragon, if you're in Morgan County, it's the very far southwest portion of Morgan County. It's not Brooklyn, Adams, Martinsville, or Morgantown. All right, it's just the southwest portion of Morgan County. And then just north of Spencer here, it's the, I believe this is Owen County. Make sure I read these correctly here so I don't screw it up. Northwestern Monroe, southwestern Morgan, northeastern Owen. I got it right. How about that? Moving east at 35 miles per hour. But you can see how these portions of this are isolated in general. Now that's the continuation there. That's the backside. We're good there. So Gosport, Steinsville, Spencer, getting into Paragon. And if you are in Martinsville, you do want to be ready. Martinsville, Morgantown area, you do want to be ready.
One thing I'm noting, Michael, I'm looking at the velocity scans from the Indy radar, and just south of that tornado warning that includes Gosport and just west of Paragon, there may be another area of circulation developing just south in between Steinsville and Ellettsville.
Yep, there is. Bam, tornado warning just issued.
Oh, there we go.
So key point to the BAM tornado warnings is we can get you earlier warning time. The warning goes right to your device. It was just sent out. We are the dashed line. The Weather Service is the solid line. But what Matt is alluding to is another area of rotation right here near Ellettsville, just north and west of Ellettsville. All right. And then we have this broad area of rotation near Spencer. Again, both of these guys heavily rain wrapped. You are not going to see these tornadoes if you're looking for them. It's impossible.
No, don't even try.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a northern side of Bloomington. Okay. Northern Monroe County, Ellettsville. It's north of Bloomington, actual metro, but west of I-69, coming up on 69 in the next 5 to 10 minutes. All right, let's get a read here on everything. I need to get a check down here back on these tornado warnings in Southwest Indiana as well. This still continuing to look nasty.
Yeah, clear as day rotation on that one.
Yeah. And you can see getting in, went just north of Bicknell, getting into Edwardsport. You can do this on the BAM Weather app as well. You can slide back and forth on the velocity scans, hold your finger on the dot here and do that. But that's getting Edwardsport and Plainville. You need to be in shelter. There's clear and present strong rotation with that storm. You can see it right here. And it's kind of been doing this now for 30 minutes or more. Clear indication of rotation there. I'll check the CC scan, see if there's any drops there. Nothing as of yet, which is good. A couple of indications, Matt, maybe, but
maybe nothing what I would call clear cut.
Yeah.
Regardless, the rotation is clear cut.
Yeah.
So with that being said, be in shelter. Looks like Michael, on that storm, they just issued another warning out ahead to include Odin.
Yep.
Further
There
to
it
the
is.
east. Just looking at the velocity tracks, it's going to be very close to Odin, especially Odin. I'd say just south of Odin. I was about ready to mention anyway that you need to be prepping to seek shelter, but go ahead and get your final preps ready and go ahead and seek shelter if you're in Odin, especially south.
I'm going to time that out so folks can see. Eastern Daylight Time. I don't know. I think they're in Eastern Time down in Odin, and it's like a close line between.
I'm not sure, Michael, what time zone they're in exactly.
Let's see, Michael, your old friends from Tilted Kilt are in Knox County. Tilted Kilt. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they still need to be in shelter. If you're in Knox County, Vincennes area, anywhere, yeah, you got another storm moving right into Vincennes. So I don't know who you are, but I hope you're good. Old friends, hello. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, but nonetheless, Elnora, Plainville, Odin, 721 Plainville to 736 Odin. And again, that is
Eastern Time, Odin.
Okay, perfect. Eastern. Thank you, guys. 71 mile per hour inbound with a 20-ish mile per hour outbound wind. So 100 mile per hour gate to gate shear on that one. Yeah, getting into Knox County, I mean, that is a nasty storm west of Vincennes. A plain, obvious clear rotation there. A little elevated with the beam height, but nonetheless, it's working right into the Vincennes metro area.
Yeah, clear notch on the radar. Given what we see on velocity, it was earlier confirmed, I believe, Michael, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it was.
Regardless, I know Vincennes, you're not in a tornado warning right now, at least the Indiana side of Vincennes. I would be in shelter in Vincennes.
Couple of indications just east of Spencer where there could have been some suspended debris in the cloud just east of Spencer, possibly. As that went through Spencer. If anyone's in or around Spencer, there's another indication there, weak, but there. If anyone is in or around Spencer and you have any reports for us, let us know. Worst of it is east of you now. Let's see here. Let's pan out and get an update here just generally on the loop. I may have seen in the last frame possibly the beginning of the end of the MCV. Watch the separation here. Possibly it starts to weaken a little bit. I don't know.
Ooh. Michael, your screen or your radar, and my apologies for my dog in the background, just got really blurry all of a sudden.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I love when that happens. Let's see.
Zoom in
I'll tell you
zoom in a
what.
little bit, Michael.
Yeah, zoom in a little.
Good. That didn't help. Oh,
Oh,
there we
no.
go. Oh, maybe it's starting to clear up a little bit.
Come back to me.
No.
I will divert to you, Matt, to screen share for now.
Okay. Let me.
You can log into the BAM app on any device that you want. Okay. Add to scene. There you go, Marty.
Okay. Perfect.
We got you. Yep.
Again, I know we talked about this earlier, but we did put a BAM warning just near Ellettsville, especially north. I do want to go to the local radar. I want to show us this area of rotation that the team and I are looking at right now.
70-mile-per-hour gust in Greencastle. The report was from a few minutes ago, but a confirmed 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in Greencastle about a half an hour ago, Matt.
Okay. I believe at that point they were in a severe thunderstorm warning at that point because there's no warning for Greencastle right now.
Yeah, it was about a half an hour ago.
Okay. If we loop this, and if the team, if you're watching, we may want to get rid of our warning by Ellettsville because it looks like this area of rotation has really kind of jogged north towards Steinsville in the already tornado warned area by Gosport. So team, if you can look into that for me, if you're watching, to perhaps deissue this one by Ellettsville into northwestern Monroe. For the BAM tornado warning, just the track. You can see the reds, but up against the green. That's the area of rotation. It looks like now it's over Steinsville right now, and a little bit of rotation showing up associated with that. Let's go back down south and west. Let's go to the Evansville radar. I know we've talked about this one a few times, but still some rotation showing up here towards Edwardsport. So if you're in Plainville, need to be in shelter right now. And again, this tornado warning does extend east towards Odin. Okay, and this tornado warning expires in about 40 minutes with this particular cell. And then we continue to watch closely west of Vincennes. We've got this area of rotation just looks like west of Bone Gap in Illinois, northwest of Albion, if I'm pronouncing that right. If you're
not, someone will let you know.
Yeah, they'll let me know. I'm sure they will. You know how it goes. This particular cell has had a history of producing a tornado, and if we go to the reflectivity, you can see this notch again, just west of Bone Gap, and really a classic sign of rotation in a cell. Whenever we see this little notch showing up, so watching that one closely as well. And to be honest, looks like a notch is trying to form in this cell north of Carmi. I believe that's what that is. Wouldn't it be shocked, Michael, if over the next 20 minutes some of these cells try to go tornado warn too? I mean, we zoom out, just a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings out west. At a 6 north of Bloomington that we have ongoing as well. You can see this bowing structure again by Bloomington. The storm's about on you now. I would expect 60-mile-per-hour winds minimum with this as it starts to roll through. But anytime you see these bowing segments in a line of storms, just suggestive of a nasty winds with that. So Watching all this closely.
New tornado reported, Marion, Illinois. Marion County, Illinois, I believe. Yep, right there, Matt. Yep, Alma, Ken Mundy. I'm telling you, I just talked about a tornado going through there 3 days ago.
Let's find that. It's a pretty big tornado reported, Michael.
And guys, while Matt is navigating, again, it's one of those things again where we're getting so many comments. It's not that we're ignoring you; it's just that we genuinely can't answer all your comments. If we're not talking about your city, we're not overly concerned about it. The cities we try to talk about in situations like this are the ones that need the most attention. That's the easiest way to put it. To get location-specific alerts, scan the QR code up on the top right or click on the link in the comments. You'll get this type of stuff to your phone before we can even pan to it. It's just going to alert you prior to.
Michael, I'll be honest, I'm having a difficult time trying to determine which one of these is producing the tornado, because this cell on northwest of Kinmundy has some rotation in it. I see some rotation in the cell west of Kell, and I see some rotation south of Luca, Illinois as well. They all have some spots of rotation within them, and even I would say by Sandoval as well. I mean, this is a very large tornado reported polygon. There may be multiple reports, perhaps. Let me actually just read the verbiage on this. West of Odin, 6 miles north of Centralia. Okay, so that helps. Okay, so it's this cell here. This is the one that has the confirmed tornado in it. I'm not sure why the National Weather Service has such a big polygon on this. But if you're in Salem, Illinois, looks like it's making a beeline straight towards you. These other cells do have rotation in them, unfortunately. So probably a safe bet if you're in this fairly large observed tornado polygon, which is being blocked a little bit by some flash flood warnings. Go ahead and seek shelter. But this is the storm that has noted a confirmed tornado. Again, looks like it's approaching, moving into Salem over the next 10-20 minutes. So go ahead and seek shelter, and then that will continue to move east towards Luca over the next few minutes as well. Go to the
I gotta be
radar. Yeah, go ahead, Michael.
New tornado warning in Davies County, Indiana. I believe that's Southwest Marty, just north of Washington, right there.
This one right here.
It is. Yeah, Odin, Plainville, until 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'll tell you guys, y'all are funny in the comments. Y'all say some really odd things. I see your comments, and I just.
I think I know which one you may be referring to, Michael.
Good night, Halo.
But
yeah.
So this is the one we've
stopped me from talking.
Yeah, the one we've talked about for a while. Where we saw the rotation by Edwardsport continues to move off to the east, and I'll have to look at the velocity scans here in just a moment because it looks like another notch just northwest of Washington, Indiana as well. And then we still have this area of rotation now approaching Vincennes. In addition, new tornado warning, Brown, Monroe, Morgan County. I believe that's the same area we've been mentioning.
Yeah, and Matt, it's really that nasty inflow notch on the apex of that bow. I mean, it's nasty. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
you can see the perfect inflow notch there.
Let's take a look at the India radar. Just want to look at the velocities on this. Yeah, absolutely. You can see this area of rotation. Again, this is just north of Bloomington. May have actually 2 areas of rotation, just by Paragon now, and then this where we see the greens butted up against the reds in this particular area. Let me loop the velocity and see if we can get an idea of where this is heading. Man, Michael, that seemed to pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did. It's spinning like a top, man.
To me, I mean, this looks like it's moving pretty west-east, looking at the velocity scans.
Yep. Popped up fast. It may go just south of, in between Nashville and Morgantown, just south of Morgantown, maybe just north of Nashville, but somewhere in between, regardless, probably going to get hit with pretty nasty wind too.
Yeah. So I probably shouldn't have used red for this particular drawing. In fact, let's just redraw this area. I'll do a different color. Let's try blue. Something like this.
Matt, we need to get you a magic mouse for the house instead of using your hand.
I know.
Whoever is watching, please order Matt Griffin a magic
I've got
mouse
one.
for his house. I will come over and plug it in right now and make you use it and drive back to my house.
I'm so sorry. And need to watch this area too by Paragon. Michael, it looks like some rotation trying to develop in this spot as well. But man, that rotation popped up real fast. Let me check with the team real quick and see what speed they're getting. I'll try my best to time out that one in northern Monroe. I have 3 on stand. Okay, thank you, John. John has 1 on standby for me. Regardless, if you're in this tornado warning, especially in my opinion, the southern half of it, need to seek shelter. I'm going to bring out my drawing tool for us, and I'm going to time out this rotation. It'll let me. Let's do purple. Getting about 45 miles per hour on this.
You think it's that much east? Let me see. Let me see, Matt, before you do that. Go just a tad north of that.
Something.
A tad north.
It's not letting me.
Redraw it. Just a tad.
I'm going to redraw. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab it.
New nowcast is coming out.
Anyway, here's timings. Not a whole lot of cities. Morgantown probably goes just south, I would imagine, closer to the blue dashed line. But if you're just south of Morgantown, that would be 7:46 p.m. Eastern. If I zoom in towards Nineveh, Princess Lakes, you can see towards 7:57 p.m. Eastern. Okay. So
Matt,
really over the course of the next half hour. Yeah, go ahead.
New tornado warning now for Knox County, including Vincennes and Wheatland, Monroe City down there, Washington, Indiana. That one right there.
Yep, that's the one we've been talking about for some time. And gosh, nasty little inflow notch just west of Vincennes. Let me bring up the Evansville radar, and we'll find the rotation. We'll time that out as well. Their team's getting about 45 miles per hour on that. There it is. There we go. Right. Looks to me right about here.
Well, Matt's timing this out. Make sure you guys are, following along on the subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow the Facebook page, do all the things, let folks know you're watching. We would appreciate that for sure. Thanks, babe. New tornado warning now for Monroe, Brown, and Jackson County.
Okay.
I believe that's going to be that southern piece, Matt, near Clear Creek, possibly. Yep. Stand by. I'm sorry, that's a BAM warning.
BAM warning. Okay.
BAM warning, but it's still a tornado warning. Just south of Clear Creek in Bloomington. Right there.
Okay.
See it? Yeah.
So we're looking at
And
probably
now
this.
a new flash flood warning too for Greene, Knox, and Sullivan County until 10 p.m.
Okay. So I believe the team is looking at this. In fact, let me look at the radar. There may be a bit of a notch, perhaps.
They're also telling me, Matt, that they're watching an area southwest of Martinsville near Paragon for potential rotation, and I do see it. It is
This right here.
same. Yeah, I mean that area got smashed the other night. By the way, just warned it for Morgan County. Looks like yeah.
There we go.
There's the new one. Yep. New
NWS
tornado warning.
just issued that one. John, if you're watching, if you can give me some speeds of these, that would be much appreciated. But
I just
go
did
ahead.
it, Matt, and I got 28 miles per hour on that one in Paragon.
Okay. Look at the rotation on this one, Michael. It one, this too kind of popped out of nowhere, right? I mean, that
Yep.
rotation developed fast. But
Yep.
it looks like it's almost moving due north.
Yeah, it's that northern piece pushing of that MCV. It's that spin taking it north. We've got storms moving in all directions from the north to the south end. It's just
And you said
wild.
you got what speed of it, Michael?
28 miles an hour.
28.
A couple minutes ago. I think that's probably a safe bet. That tornado warning for Morgan County, they said they just got 31. Matt, call it 30. At 7:31, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was 7 miles west of Martinsville. That storm is going to be a tornado warning in central Morgan County until 8 p.m. Eastern. It is a radar indicated tornado at the moment. It's not been confirmed yet, but that storm is tornado warned. Morgan County, central Morgan County, northwest of Martinsville. It is northwest of Martinsville.
Gosh, there's
For
just
now.
no towns that are showing up, Michael, in this.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of out there that would, there's not much, man. I mean, there's,
Okay.
it's west of 69 and northwest of Martinsville. So if you're out and along, gosh, what road is that? I think that was old State Route 67. It may not even exist for people anymore in some spots, but yeah, there's not many cities out there to list there.
Okay. Again, it looks like the area rotation is going to stay north and west of Martinsville as it stands right now, but we will be watching that closely. You can see, Michael, in the radar, nasty notch continues to move east. Looks like it's going to again pass between Morganstown and Nashville with that particular area of circulation. And then we do have a BAM warning southeast of Bloomington as well. That rotation looks a little bit more messy, I'd say.
A little more outflow dominant.
Yep.
John sent a nice little graphic of speed along that just to help you.
Okay.
You can see how the southern end is definitely moving faster with the momentum of the jet behind it on the south there. So
sure. I do want to move down further south and west. Again, we've got the tornado warning impacting Vincennes as we speak. We've got another tornado warning. Looks like the area rotation is just south of Odin. We've been mentioning that storm as well. And then we've got yet another tornado warning storm by Bone Gap that continues to move to the east. So some of you folks just east into the Indiana border need to be very aware of that particular storm. In fact, I'm going to switch to the Evansville radar to give us a little bit of a better look at some of these storms. And there we go. Another tornado warning just north of Evansville towards Fort Branch.
do we have, I'm curious, guys, are the tornado sirens going off in Morgan County? Are we hearing tornado sirens? I'm seeing comments of no sirens in Martinsville. I'm just curious. A lot of you watching, let me know.
Vincennes, you need to be in shelter right now. Especially, it looks to me like if you're south side of Vincennes, and if you're towards Monroe City, need to be in shelter. I see this little hook, this area right here. little inflow notch into the storm, some rotation showing up. So Vincennes, Monroe City, Wheatland. Go ahead and seek shelter. If I loop the radar for us, we can get an idea of where this can be tracking. Again, this particular area right here, I'm highlighting with my mouse. Further to the north, into the east by Odin. You can see this area of rotation. Again, just east of Plainville. Looks like it's moving just south of Odin. If you're in this particular area, you need to be in shelter right now. There is some rotation showing up.
Okay. I'm about 80-20 that no sirens are going off in areas that need sirens. I have never seen a swarm of commented answers like that I just saw. But some people are saying they are going off somewhere. I don't know. I'm going to tell you guys right now, we're going to change the way tornado sirens work in Indiana because I'm going to put so much pressure on everybody. There's going to be so much uncomfortable pressure on people. I'm going to change how it all works. And it's going to come from us because we have a solution for it. We're going to change this crap. It's horrible. It's senseless. It's old. Half of it doesn't work. And I'm going to apply so much force that it's going to get really uncomfortable for a lot of people. But I'm going to also provide a solution for it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change it. But we've actually got a meeting Monday morning about it at 9 a.m. with a lot of officials in the state. I'm really excited about this meeting. So we are working to get you guys better warning systems. I'm just telling you, we're going to work for it. So
here's this area of rotation. And again, if we loop the velocity on this to give us a sense of where this rotation can be tracking, looks like it's moving east northeast. Michael, let me know if another tornado warning pops up.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got you. You keep doing your thing there. Okay, I'll let you know of another one. Just north of Evansville along 64, Griffin, Indiana, Poseyville, Synthenia, far southwest, just north of the radar dome there.
Okay, this one. John, if you're watching, if you can get me some timing with this particular storm, that would be fantastic. We'll read what they have on the warning, and we'll just go with that for now. East at 40 miles per hour. Okay. So let's go ahead and time this out for folks out ahead.
Someone said more reporting on tornado, less bravado. No thanks. Find a different stream if you don't like it. There's multiple live ones. Have a great evening. Matt, you know you wanted to smirk there. You just couldn't do it.
I did. I did.
Back to the timing.
I did smirk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's some timing again, trying to get folks an idea of the rotation. Poseyville 750, Cynthia 756, Habstadt 807. These are in Eastern. I don't know if some of these folks may be in Central Time or not.
I would imagine in that southwest portion of the state they probably are, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in Central. So subtract an hour on this. What's up, Michael?
Let's go back to that cell in northwestern Brown County.
Okay.
Check the MRMS rotation on that, Matt. Just plot that real quick. It's trying to establish a new area there, just north. Yeah, right there. I don't know. It's broad, sloppy, but.
Or this one kind of popped up out of really nowhere. So it's was just starting to begin, as it moved into the area. Let's just check, because I'm sure you're looking at too, Michael. This area, yeah, it is pretty broad. It is broad. We lost power in Monroe, and now it's going off again.
Just trying to see if there's any reports there. Sirens going off in Bloomington. That's great, but the threat is well east of Bloomington. I don't know
Yeah.
why they're going off there.
Yeah, it's east.
It's north and east of Bloomington, which again goes into the idea or the thought process that I have shared with you guys that these sirens are totally useless. It's totally useless. So if you have the BAM app and you live in Bloomington, you didn't get that warning, by the way, because you don't need it. If you're in Northeast Monroe County where you see the red polygon, you got the warning and your phone went off. But now everyone in Bloomington is out looking around for a tornado, and it's thunder showering.
Right.
So, anyways,
Michael, this rotation
yeah,
west of Martinsville has, to me, fizzled out.
yeah, I agree completely.
I don't see any rotation there. This is pretty broad still rotation, but maybe some renewed rotation just to the west. Um, so let me kind of draw this out for us. Here is the broad rotation that we've seen, right? And then this is another area I'm watching closely for another area rotation that may be trying to develop. We need a few more radar. Latest velocity scan doesn't look like anything right now. So it still looks pretty broad, I would say, at this point.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been expanded east, Marty. A pretty big one. There it is,
Okay.
right there.
Massive. Let's go back to the nationwide radar. 60 mile per hour. Again, the National Weather Service at Indy's they're not playing around. They're just issuing just monster severe thunderstorm warnings. Shelbyville, Edinburgh, Columbus, just north of Seymour, Nineveh, Greenwood.
Yep.
And
yeah,
let's just time this out, Michael, for some folks. 45 miles per hour, I think John was saying they were getting, just to give folks of when this would impact. Michael, it looks like the tornado warnings got dropped in this area.
Yeah, and they should. I agree.
Yeah, which I'm not surprised.
Yep. Yeah, if any of you watching, which there's 10,000 of you watching, are relying on tornado sirens, I just wouldn't anymore. I just would actually not listen to them at all and just listen to us or get the BAM app, and we'll keep you well ahead of a tornado siren that is sounding for a threat that's been gone for 15 minutes. But that's why we're here live for you. Yeah, we know. Nice little ETA graphic there from Matt. And for those of you asking, sometimes we call Matt Marty, but his name is Matt. I don't know why I don't know why we do that.
I know why. Autocorrect on your phone. Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
It also sparked somebody else's nickname. We'll talk about that later.
We can come up with that later. Yeah.
Yeah. But again, what I'm timing out is the leading edge of the strong part of the storm, right? You're getting rain, maybe even a thunder shower out ahead of this. That's not what I'm timing out. I'm timing out the leading edge of the strongest part of this. Again, this is currently severe warning for 60 mile per hour winds. There had been some tornado warnings near Morgantown, north of Bloomington. Those have since been dropped. And Michael, I don't know if you're looking at the velocity to see if there's any new circulations that have showed up, but no. The trend so far has been our friend for those particular areas in terms of rotation.
Yep. Agreed. It's starting to, on the north side of this, we're starting to see a little bit of, I want to say maybe relaxation in the spinning, if you will.
Yeah, I wonder if we're losing maybe a little bit of a daytime heating instability. What?
New tornado warning for Gibson and Posey and Vanderburgh County in Indiana. Just south. It's that same down there, Matt. It's just kind of reissued. The one you had a timer on. Yeah. It's going to go until 7:15 Central Daylight Time. So that is Central Time. It's moving east at 35 miles an hour.
Okay. I'm going to bring up the Evansville radar for us. I do want to look at some of the velocities, look at some rotation together. I'm gonna delete that
Did you-
timing, Michael. It's driving me crazy.
So the Mets, John and Brett are saying a second round may pose an additional tornado threat in the exact same area that the first round went through.
Okay. Interesting.
We'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay. Radar is a little bit sloppy here, Michael. With this particular one, let me try to loop the radar so we can try to identify where this rotation is. Right here. Northwest of Poseyville, moving towards Cynthiana, eventually working its way towards Hopstadt, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. These are the areas. I'll go ahead and draw this out for us on my mouse pad here, but there we go. Those are the areas of concern, in my opinion, based off what I'm seeing on the radar. Go ahead and seek shelter in that one. Let's look further north and east. Looks like some rotation showing up here northwest of Monroe City. Monroe City, this is this area of circulation we've been tracking all the way back from Illinois, which, as it was in Illinois, there were some confirmed tornadoes with this particular cell. This is not a confirmed tornado warning, but it is under a tornado warning, again, just north of Monroe City, moving to the east, maybe a tick south as well with time. If I was in Monroe City, I'd be seeking shelter. Again, it looks like it's going to track just south of Wheatland, just south of Washington, this particular area of rotation. There's yet another tornado warning. Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
No, you're good. Go ahead. Keep going.
Another tornado warning. Again, we've been talking about this one for some time as well. Looks like it's just south of Odin. And let me stop the velocities. You can see this area of rotation again, just south of Odin. Would not be shocked if you're north of Shoals and south of Crane, if a tornado warning can get expanded east a little bit. Again, to me, it looks like it would be just north of Shoals for this particular tornado warning as well. Anyway, you were saying something, Michael?
Brett just sent a graphic in the weather chat of just kind of the continued threat for southern Indiana. The northern end of this kind of becoming more of a wind concern, but the southern end be continuing that threat for tornadoes as it moves across south central Indiana. I thought maybe you could draw that on the map for everybody, kind of what he's talking about.
Okay. So let's bring out the draw tool. All right. Continued tornado threat, including Louisville, just west of Frankfort. An area like this, right?
Yeah. Matt, if you don't get a mouse soon, I may lose my mind.
Yep,
I don't think
I know.
I can.
You may lose your mind.
I don't think I can handle your finger tracing drawing. How do you do it?
Professional. And then
Yeah.
here is the area for primarily a wind threat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wind.
That's continuing over the next few hours, guys. That's a tornado threat to the south, wind to the north the next few hours. Matt, let's go back in local radar to Odin, Lagodi area, just northwest of Shoals, Indiana, right
Okay.
where that inflow notch is. They need to expand that tornado warning east, right there, and just right there, that inflow notch. Turn the velocity on.
Holy
That
cow.
needs to be. Yeah, that needs to be expanded a little bit. I'm sure we'll probably get a warning on it soon from the BAM side of things, but that one needs to come east. Lagodi, Shoals, just west and of Bedford and Mitchell, Indiana. We can see where that storm is continuing to kind of try to retighten, if you will, retighten there a little bit.
Yeah, looks like it's moving southeast even a little bit, Michael. Just some of
Hmm.
the latest scans, which is as these pick up rotation can occur, probably need a tornado warning in this particular area. Out ahead. Team, if you're watching, we probably need to get on that ASAP. But you can see this area of rotation again where the greens are butted up against the red. That's the area we're dealing with rotation right now.
The National Weather Service just issued a tornado warning there, Matt. It'll expand east. Should be coming through any second.
Okay.
Should be flashing now. I don't on my screen. It's flashing.
There it is.
There it is.
Yep.
So that one's going to be for let's see, tornado warning: northern Martin County, southwestern Lawrence County, and northeastern Davies County until 8:30. It is a tornado, a radar indicated possible tornado. It's not confirmed, but that will go until 8:30 Eastern time right there.
And what, let's see the speed on this, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So let's get a timing on this one. Looks like the team just issued a tornado warning south by Logoti as well.
Lagodi?
Lagodi? Yeah, I really
I
butchered
think.
that
I don't
one.
know.
Yeah,
You did,
it's
but I mean,
Lagodi.
you could be right. I could be wrong. No one knows, you know.
No, I think you're right.
Where do we want video sent? You can send any video or photos to media@bamwx.com. I'll put it in the comments. Photos, videos, reports, anything. Even if you and even if you might feel like you want to complain, you could maybe send an email there, and I could guarantee you that I won't see it. But you could send it there if you wanted to.
Oh, good Lord.
Man. It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be this BAM stream without my comments, Matt. It's come on. We gotta keep it light here. People are tired of severe weather. They're tired of it.
I think the team is noting this.
Yeah.
Maybe some weak rotation in between Lagodi and Shoals. It's not as present as this one further to the north. This is a little bit more clear cut. This is a little bit more questionable, but some rotation here between Lagodi and Shoals.
Mm-hmm. New severe thunderstorm warning, Matt, extended east. There for Brown, Bartholomew, Decatur, Jackson County till 8:30. 60 mile per hour wind and 3/4 inch hail. It's the bigger one to your north.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, they just moved it east.
Okay. Yeah, and you can see this bowing structure again, Trafalgar, South, Guthrie. Continue to move east. Anytime you see these bowing structures on radar, just screams strong winds.
Yeah.
Any rotation you're seeing, Michael, in this?
No, nothing here on my end.
Okay. Gosh, and back out to the west into Illinois, Mount Vernon, tornado warning as well. I feel like that's. I don't think this is the first one they've had, Michael. I feel like Mount Vernon was under one earlier, which is probably true for a lot of folks in Southern Illinois today, getting caught under multiple different tornado warnings. We have a couple BAM warnings in place. National Weather Service warning north of Fairfield as well. Still ongoing, so quite a bit. A new tornado warning, National Weather Service.
Okay.
Come on, Michael.
I didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna be honest with you, Matt. I don't. That's literally. I don't know. I didn't see rotation that was tight enough for me to think that was going to happen. So it's broad on the latest scan. It is broad. There is some rotation there, but it was mainly outflow dominant until that very last scan. So if you go,
wow,
it's
look at this northeast of Nashville.
Yeah. Yeah, northeast of Nashville. So northeastern Brown County and northwestern or Bartholomew County. Hopefully that clip. They clipped Johnson County in that drawing. So
they did.
I I'm wondering if tornado sirens are going to go off. I'm waiting to hear. I hope they don't. But anyways, it's not for anyone in Johnson County.
I think this one 40 miles per hour. Is that right?
Yeah. 40 miles per hour. Yes. Luckily, I'm not hearing tornado sirens yet. New MD is out, Matt. You keep doing that. I'm going to read this MD.
I don't know why. I guess it's just north of Columbus, but the Columbus Municipal Airport would be around 8:20. You can see Taylorsville, that would be 8:15 Eastern. Clifford, that would be 8:22. Again, this looks to make a track toward the north side of Columbus, this area of rotation, which I will say the last radar scan does not look as impressive as initially, but still some rotation showing up. But here's some general times of this particular area of rotation. It looks like it's going to move just north of Columbus. We'll keep a close eye on that if it tries to track a little bit more southeast than what this current indicates, this particular timing. And where's that MD out, Michael, for?
Southern Indiana. Basically what Brett was saying, what you
Okay.
highlighted earlier.
Okay.
Nothing that anyone needs to know.
Okay. Perfect. And again, this tornado warning is radar indicated. It's not a confirmed tornado, but certainly seeing some rotation show up northeast of Nashville, and it continues to move east around 40 miles per hour. Okay. I know the tornado warning right now includes all of Columbus, but just looking at where this is tracking looks more in line with this purple area. Again, we'll keep a close eye on that for some of you folks in Columbus if it tries to veer off to the south a little bit more.
New tornado warning, Matt, for Davies and Martin County in Indiana. That's going to go until 9 p.m. Eastern. That is going to be just north of Jasper. Let's see. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up? Hang on.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure. My apologies. It showed up, but I don't see it. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Ignore me. That cell getting into northern Bartholomew County, it's very broad and sloppy rotation, but it is going to go north of Columbus. I think if you're in Columbus, I know the tornado warning does include you, but I do think it goes north of you.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing. And again, you can see I've got some timings up. Again, Taylorsville, 8:15, about 15 minutes. Clifford, 8:22. With that particular area of rotation. Couple, you can still see this notch west of Mitchell. Go ahead, Michael.
Well, what I was going to say is I was going to talk about potentially the second round.
Okay.
Coming in real quick. If you want, I can share screen here just to give you a quick break. You've been talking for a minute. If you turn your screen share off, hopefully mine's not blurry.
Looks good. Yeah.
Good for now. We are watching this area out here, according to Brett and John. There's secondary development here occurring right now. And it's possible that as that moves in here over the next, and actually we're getting ready to send a nowcast, I think, on this. But there could be a secondary area of storms that might want to rotate. In fact, the area that we would be concerned with would probably be about right in through here in general with this second area of development. So it's possible the second round, according to the guys here a little bit ago, the better potential is certainly going to remain further to the south down here, but there is a potential there for these secondary storms to continue to rotate just a little bit. So great. I say new tornado warning. Couple new tornado warnings coming in. Lawrence, Martin, Indiana. Let's see, I see that one there. Let me zoom in on that right here. Okay. Lawrence and Martin County. It's going to go until, let's see. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Shoals, or 19 miles west of Bedford. Radar indicated tornado. And you can see that moving. There's not a lot in the way of locations down there, but Mitchell, Indiana would be what's up next here. City that's up next for potential impact on that. I also saw another new tornado warning that came out in southern Illinois.
Yep.
Near Pinckneyville or Tamora, which we had a BAM warning out prior to that. But Cesar and just north of Benton, Illinois, there's a tornado warning here for East Central Perry County, southwestern Jefferson, and northwestern Franklin County until 7:45 Central. It is a radar indicated tornado warning. It's not a confirmed tornado, but more chances of them down here. Looks like coming into a pretty big lake. If you're on a lake down there, there's a pretty big lake it's coming up to. Imagine being Father's Day. There's probably some people on the lake.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, new tornado warning, Putnam and Montgomery County in Indiana. Let's see, where's that one at, Matt?
South.
BAM tornado warning. Yeah, Crawfordsville. Where is that? There it is on the north end of this. Maybe some quick rotation indication here, getting into Roachdale, Indiana, just east of Roosevelt here. BAM tornado warning come out here in the next few minutes. Let's see, that would be, let's see if we can do the rotation on here. Is it indicating anything on MRMS? A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. So Roachdale in and just west of Roachdale, Indiana, over the next 15 minutes or so, we are noticing the potential for a tornado there as well.
Yeah, a little bit of rotation I see.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
I'm going to pull this out real quick, clean the map up just for you, just so you guys can see what the radar looks to do throughout the remainder of the evening. We'll use a future radar scan here. You can see as this moves through, there is some secondary development on the backside. This should start to weaken really as we get into that 10:30, 11 p.m. timeframe. Probably still decently strong along the Ohio River with some warnings. But by midnight, 1 o'clock, you see it gets into Cincinnati right there. Check out Cincinnati, 11 p.m. Louisville, 11. Plowing through the city of Louisville, 11 to midnight. And then finally out of here by 2, 3 in the morning. But just got a nowcast issued. If you have the BAM weather platform, it should have been just sent to your device. Much of you should have just gotten it. I'll show you what that is. But this was just sent to people. Okay. It was from John Kemper, meteorologist John Kemper. And what these do is it allows the guys and the girls to send out updated thoughts to the areas impacted. Thoughts we may not be talking about in the stream, but you can see north of the pink line, scattered downpours, a few storms, press east, a few gusts, 40 miles per hour, low end tornado risk. South of the pink line, that's where there can continue to be a couple of tornadoes possible and 50 mile per hour winds. So this was just sent to your device, and you all should have got it, within the last couple of seconds here. So just a really cool feature. Another cool feature the BAM weather platform has, the app has, scan that code there, and you can get these types of alerts sent right to your device.
And I could definitely see what the team is seeing with the instability is still present south. It's pretty used up closer to Indianapolis, but like that band tornado warning further to the north, there's still just a lot of spin in the atmosphere, unfortunately.
Yeah, we do see the comments. If you didn't get the Nowcast, it wasn't for you, by the way. We didn't select your area, but we do see the comments. We just can't answer all of them. So, for those of you that are watching, that have been watching tonight, we appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for watching, sharing it with your friends, commenting and interacting with us, and trusting us with the severe weather. So, subscribe to the YouTube channel or follow the Facebook page, and we appreciate the support, guys. Matt, did you want to take over? Am I blurry again?
Yeah, your screen got blurry.
Tornado reported, Matt, in Illinois. Just came up down there in south central Illinois. There, just west of the interstate on near Carbondale.
Yep, I see it. You should allow me to. I don't know if I need to reshare my screen, Michael.
Oh, is it not working?
Yeah, it's still on yours.
I'm a big dumb idiot.
There we go. Come on, man.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. Here we go. Purple tornado warning. Again, that's observed. I'll click on it just to see the verbiage. Weather spotters confirm tornado. So somebody has seen that in southern Illinois. Go ahead and seek shelter. It looks like a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they just expanded it east again, Michael. South of I-70, generally south of Johnson County, with the larger group of storms. We've got a tornado warning in Mount Vernon as well. Another tornado warning north and east of that. A couple of BAM tornado warnings within that particular tornado warning. Tornado warning south of Princeton. Okay. And yet another tornado warning by Washington, Indiana. And we've got a few by Lagodi and then east towards Mitchell. I know we talked about that one towards Mitchell, Michael, kind of the next city, so to speak, in the path of that particular tornado warned storm. We've lost Michael for a little bit, and that's fine. I'll continue to just keep chatting about this. Michael, you're cutting in and out there.
Am I back?
You're back. Huh. I think.
Yellow.
Okay.
All right. You may lose me again, Matt. I may have to refresh again. I'm bugging out. Keep doing your thing.
Okay. Again, with this cell just west of Mitchell, this is the area north of Shoals where the rotation's at. I believe the team was getting about 40 miles per hour or so. I know, Michael, you're bugging out again. I think you're back.
I'm gonna have to exit out completely, Matt, and meet you back on here. I can't do anything. I'll be back.
Okay. Again, trying to get some timing using about 40 miles per hour. I've got Mitchell, again, trying to time out the area of rotation itself around 40 miles per hour, getting near about 8:35 p.m. Eastern with this particular cell. And then another tornado, is that a new tornado reported in Illinois? I just saw something pop up on the screen. I'm not getting these on my screen. This is something Michael has on his, so I'm just seeing what I'm looking at the live stream. I don't know if that's the same one or not. But I do want to note, again, another area of rotation just southwest of Washington, Indiana. So the south side of Washington as well for this particular area of rotation. You need to be in shelter. If you are on the south side of Washington, and I would say just south of Washington, Indiana, but in between Washington and north of Petersburg, Indiana. Here's our area of rotation. Again, where you see the greens butted up against the reds. You need to be in shelter in some of those areas. Again, you can see this little notch, inflow notch in the radar. That's where the area of rotation is. Match what we were looking at on velocity. And if we loop this out, You can see this continuing to move to the east-southeast. So again, south side of Washington, north of Petersburg, this area. In fact, I'll just go ahead and draw it out. You need to be in shelter. So let me stop the radar scan, bring out the draw. This area in particular need to be in shelter. Okay.
Matt, real quick.
Yep.
Let me show this. This is from Mount Vernon, Illinois. This is probably a half-mile wide tornado. See if I can get that to play. This lady, I don't know if you can hear the sound, but she's obviously pretty concerned. Look, it's just, I mean, that's just a massive, look how wide that tornado is. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, it's huge. It's just huge.
Michael, we've got a confirmed tornado in southern Indiana.
Okay.
Looks like just west of Fort Branch. Let me share my screen.
Yep, take it back. Yep, I see it coming in just north of Evansville.
Michael, if you gotta let me share my screen.
Incoming.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's nasty.
Again, purple
Yep.
tornado warning means confirmed tornado. Somebody has spotted it. If we loop the velocity, you can see this particular area. If you're in Fort Branch, get into your safe spot right now. That is a very tight area of rotation showing up just west of Fort Branch. Here's the area I'm talking about. Again, the orange color is up against the green.
Man, that's nasty. That's tight.
Let me see what the team's getting for speed. In the meantime, we'll go with 30 miles per hour. That makes sense from earlier speed estimations.
Guys, if you're in danger, we will tell you. That's what we're working on right now. This is the most dangerous part of the storm. A confirmed tornado for Fort Branch, Indiana, into Mackey, Indiana. A lot of you asking for updates in other locations. We're not concerned for you. Okay. It looks like this particular one is a PDS warning now, Matt.
PDS. Okay. PDS tornado warning. Somebody spotted it. We see a clear area of rotation. You need to be in your shelter right now if you're in Fort Branch. We've got the timing of that at 8:18 Eastern. And then down the line, Somerville, that would be towards 8:35 Eastern. Okay. I think a lot of these spots are still in Central. So that would be 7:18 Central, Somerville, Mackey. That would be 7:34, 7:35 respectively for some of those areas, Central.
According to the tornado warning, that area is Central. They're talking Princeton and Fort Branch, 7:20 Central, and Oakland City at 7:25 Central time. Again, that is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You're in a life-threatening situation. How's the CC look, Matt? All right. New tornado warning in northern Bartholomew County for Columbus as well. It is on the north side of Columbus, Taylorsville, Clifford, right coming through the Columbus Municipal Airport. Zoom out, Matt.
Let me go to the nationwide radar real quick. There we go. This one here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That storm there, that tornado warning is going to be for south central Shelby County and central Indiana, western Decatur County, and northern Bartholomew County until 9 p.m. It is a warning capable of a tornado. It's moving east at 15 miles per hour. You can see the tightening there in the rotation just west of Clifford, Indiana. You can see it's north of Columbus, though. It really doesn't include Columbus Metro. It's north of there. It's west of Clifford, south of Taylorsville. It's that area right there. It would go into Hope, Indiana, or Hartsville, north of Hartsville, really, here within the next 15 to 20 minutes.
And I believe the team was getting about 45 for this particular one.
Matt, real quick, I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
Hopefully my screen isn't super blurry. A lot of folks asking though, because another situation here where we have multiple counties involved, but a very small area. So if we go to, I'm going to change the background here to a light mode so you guys can see the county lines a little bit.
The screen looks great, by the way.
Okay, good. I love when we get good screen reports. But the southern part, so this is Shelby County, guys. This is Shelby County right here. And it's not, you can see that the warning is only for the very small, tiny southern tip of it. It's not for Fairland, Shelbyville, Marion, Linville, London, St. Paul. It's not. It's for the northern part of Bartholomew and the zoom out here just a little bit, and the northwestern, far western part of Decatur County. It does not include Greensburg, Milford right now. It does not include Adams. It is primarily for Clifford, right over the Columbus Municipal Airport right now. If you're in that area, in that airport area, that rotation is right there. Clifford and Mar Road. That's right.
I'm not even sure this gets into Shelby County, Michael.
No, but the whole county's probably going tornado sirens. I don't know. You know, and we'll scare the whole county. Let's navigate down here into southern Indiana real quick. I don't know if I like that one better or not for Paoli. This storm getting into Paoli is nasty. It is coming in, the north side of this is coming into West Baden, probably just north of French Lick, but close. Strong storms, 63 mile per hour wind on the backside, 60 mile per hour wind on the front side. It's interesting looking, but perhaps a wide, broad scale rotation here, getting into Orleans, Indiana, Paoli, West Baden, north side of French Lick, would be in shelter. This is for northern Orange County. That is going to go until 9 p.m. Eastern. It is a radar indicated tornado. It's not a confirmed tornado, but it is a possible tornado. And just looking at radar, it's a nasty looking storm.
Yeah,
We'll look
gosh.
at yeah. CCs are interesting. There could be, now we have a tornado reported in Illinois. I'll get to that in just a second. There could be some damage occurring out of this. Nothing super evident at the moment. New tornado reported in southern Illinois, here along this storm, just north and west of Benton in Illinois, Cesar as well. You can see this storm coming right here, moving into Ewing, Illinois, along 57, Interstate 57, just south of Spring Garden. That tornado observed is for 1-inch hail and a weather spotter confirming the tornado. That's going to go for 25 minutes there in Rend Lake area, Illinois.
And
Looks like a
that one's
big
been
lake.
confirmed for a while, Michael.
Yeah,
That one's,
it has.
you know,
And there is a
seemingly for the
lake.
past half hour.
Yeah, there is a lake there. You can see a large lake. The MRMS is not not super aggressive on rotation, but it doesn't matter if we're seeing an observed one. But probably a lot of people out on this lake right now. Hopefully they're in shelter and they're off the boats and stuff. That's not going to be a good situation. Come back over here towards Indy.
Looking at the that cell by Fort Branch, it looks like the area of rotation moved literally just north of Fort Branch with that one. I know that one was an observed tornado as well, but the rotation to me looks like it's just north of Fort Branch. That's nasty.
Wait, I'm sorry, Matt. Was it this one or is there another one?
No, the one to the south with the
One to
observed
the south.
tornado.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Yep. I was looking at that one too, but yep. Yeah. I mean, and that's an interesting signal being put off. I don't know what in the hell that is. No real CC drop, but it's so close to the dome.
I wonder if I don't know, some type of
Man,
outflow,
look at
maybe. I'm
that
not sure.
latest hook there. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird, but you can certainly see the hook there. Um, again, classic supercell storm, a little inflow notch right there. It's probably just north and east of Fort Branch, but Francisco, Somerville, Mackey, Indiana, be ready.
Man, Fort Branch, I mean, it last second just scooted up to the north. I'm sure something called occlusion,
Hmm.
rotation kind of wrapping up in itself, forced it to go north.
The storm's still broadly rotating, I would say, north of Clifford and Hope,
Mhm.
Indiana, um, in through this area roughly. New flash flood warning there in western Indiana. But yeah, I would say this area here, roughly scooting north and east there for Hope and Clifford. Did the screen go blurry again?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
someone said blurry, so just let me know. Pull this back out. We'll go to a nationwide view. See if I can do rotation tracks real quick here. Just crazy to see these rotation tracks, guys. This is just the history of these storms rotating tonight. So yeah, guys, so many questions going off about so many cities. And listen, we want to help you. We want to, I promise. But we can't answer all these questions. If I could, I would, and I try to as much as possible. You got to get the BAM app. You got to get the Shelbyville is fine. A lot of questions about Shelbyville. It's south. You can see the rotation tracks here. The BAM app is where it's at. I don't mean to make these lives a sales pitch, but you want information that updates you. You gotta get an application that's built to keep you safe, and that's what the BAM app is built for that. So, um, any areas, Matt, I need to focus on that I'm missing?
I don't think so. I mean, there are so many areas. One
Here's what's
area um, in particular,
here's
Michael. Go ahead.
I was just going to say something real quick that's fascinating is there's a lot of thunderstorm activity across the country right now. Real quick, this is going on in western Kansas. And I just want to point this out again from yesterday, the hail from yesterday. These guys are getting hit yet again. Um, Yesterday they had 4.5 inch hail, and these severe thunderstorm warnings right now are for 1.5 inch hail again in western Kansas. These guys are getting insult to injury. It's a little MCS moving through there in western Kansas for the crop out there. I've been to Garden City. I've been to Colby. I've been to Hayes. A lot of these places I've spoke out into the growers out there. It's these poor guys are getting their freaking butts handed to them. But just a lot of severe weather there for June standards. New
Yeah,
warning, new warning, Eastern Indiana coming up. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 inch hail. Greensburg, Adams, St. Paul, Milford, Westport, New Point. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to go for the next 45 minutes or so out there in Eastern Indiana. Again, could some of these rotate last minute? Yes, they
sure.
can. They can a quick spin up in a tornado. You can see the history there of that one that went through the north side of Columbus. And this tool that indicates rotation, it's just a tool. It doesn't mean that there's a tornado. It just helps us see where there could possibly be spin in the storm. So don't get freaked out when you see this red area right over Columbus. Doesn't necessarily mean there was a tornado.
It's not currently under a warning right now, but south of Washington, Indiana. If you look at velocity, there's a little bit of rotation.
Let me go here real quick, Marty. Local radar. Velocity. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that could use a warning. I mean, it looks like it's rotating. I mean, south of Montgomery
Yeah, south of Montgomery.
and Alfredsville, Montgomery, Lagodi, moving east,
Mm-hmm.
probably about 35 miles per hour.
It's like it passed between generally Lagodi and Alfredsville.
Yep. Getting into
Yep.
shoals. I'm surprised there's not a tornado warning there. It may need to. I'm sure it might be one here anytime, really, with that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. This particular part of the storm, new severe thunderstorm warning there to the north, flashing right now, but that's so odd looking.
It's strange.
Yeah, it's weird. The warning to the north is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But it's a weird looking, like, rotating part of the storm that may have.
Looking
I mean,
at the
it's spinning.
reflectivity, to me it seems like the rotation would be just southwest of Mitchell.
Let's see.
You can see the little notch.
Yeah. Yep. I do see that. Yeah, between Mitchell and Orleans.
Yeah.
And there's still a tornado warning there to the south. But I would say just right in through here, I would just be in shelter, really. You got hail here, probably.
Yep.
New tornado warning for Gibson, Pike, and Warwick County in Indiana with 1.75-inch hail. That's a nasty signal there. Let me go. Oh my gosh! Look at the spike on that. Spike on that. Let's go here. That's the one we were just tracking. And did that go tornado reported? Is that new? Let's see.
No, that's the one that was tornado reported. It was west of Fort Branch.
That's right. Okay. This one now, you're actually getting CC drops for hail. So these correlation coefficient, these drops here, that's big hail. You're probably getting monster hail here between Somerville and Mackay, Indiana. And looking at the reflectivity, that is 75 dBZs. That's wicked hail.
Yeah.
Possibly an 1.2-inch hail, just based on MRMS. Let me see if I have any. I don't have any data from MRMS there.
It's quite a notch, though, on the south side of that. And
yeah,
certainly see 100%. Rotation south of Mackay.
Yep. It's coming in. Inflow here. There's your wraparound and something right in here. Again, if you are in north of Mackay and in Somerville, I mean, this is just absolutely storming like hell right here. Yeah. This thing is really coming down hard with probably some really big hail, but that's not where the tornado threat is. The tornado threat is actually out ahead where there's not much precipitation coming down at all. So just something to keep in mind down there.
Yeah, so if you're towards Linville, Spurgeon.
It's interesting how the one end of that supercell, it detached and kind of went this way.
Mm-hmm.
And then it cycled and it came back through here.
I wonder, Michael, I don't know, maybe it's split, supercell split or something. Yeah. It's odd.
It's definitely odd. I have seen more odd behavior in this pattern than I have ever seen in my life with just weather in general.
It's been one. Let's just say that.
Yeah, yeah. Just pulling out here, guys, and getting a view on things. Is that a new tornado reported there in Taylorville? That's that
Yes,
north
that looks
end.
new to me. Yeah.
That's that north end. Them guys we're talking about.
Yeah.
Let me pull up radar here in Taylorville, Illinois, just south of. Go into velocity scans. That warning is observed. A confirmed tornado was located over Edinburgh or 11 miles northwest of Taylorville in Illinois, not Indiana, in Illinois, moving east at 20 miles per hour. That is for Central Christian County in central Illinois until 8:15 Central Time. It's interesting that the velocity scans aren't majorly impressive, Matt, but maybe it was right there.
And did you say it was by Edinburgh or Taylorville? With
Both,
both.
according to
Okay.
the weather service. Oh, hang on. Yeah, both, I guess, but there's that north piece too. The warning text said both. I'm wondering if they meant here and here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess both were observed.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
odd that they kind of threw them into one.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless.
What I was saying before we were rudely interrupted by tornado warnings again, is just the flooding too, guys. It's when you get these colors, these yellows, especially within an hour down here across Monroe County, southern Bloomington, that's an indication of some very, very heavy rain. The flash flood warning here is that Doppler radar indicated storms that are producing a half inch to 3 inches of rain. Additional rain of a half inch to 2.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring, and as Matt mentioned earlier, flash flooding kills more people than other things do, other weather hazards. So just something to keep in mind.
The rotation by Hope does not look as impressive. Still looks like a nasty storm, but
another tornado reported, Matt, there in southern Illinois. Observed tornado now confirmed, located 8 miles northwest of Alboyan, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Public confirmed the tornado. Locations impacted are closest near Mount Erie. That's going to go for the next 10 minutes until 7:45 Central Time.
jeez. Yeah, and I see really on that cell two distinct areas of rotation. One kind of just due southeast of Mount Erie, and then another one just north of Fairfield. I mean, these storms in Illinois, I mean, they're just rotating at a whim.
It's endless, dude. It's endless. A watch will be issued shortly for the Cincinnati metro area, FYI. For those of you watching down there in southeastern Indiana and in the Cincinnati metro area, this area that I'm about to highlight here in that orange circle, they are considering a watch to be extended east, probably a severe thunderstorm watch, but I don't know for sure. It could be tornado too, but I believe this primarily evolves into a wind threat. It looks like a new tornado warning in Indiana.
Yep, by Greensburg.
Yep, right here. Yeah, the BAM warning had it a little bit ago. It was a great job. There's also a flash flood warning. Decatur County is getting hammered right now. I'll go to local radar here. Matt, just I want to make sure my radar isn't blurry. Just keep me posted there. Let's go here. Alerts. Discussion. Radar's good.
Yep, looks clear.
Okay, let's see. Spotters do have a funnel cloud reported with this storm headed right into Greensburg metro area.
Yep, and you can see the rotation for sure.
Yeah, it is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. I want to get a couple of reads on this. Yeah, northeast 35 miles per hour right into Greensburg in Decatur County. If you are in Greensburg, okay, tornado warning for a storm moving your direction. Let's go see if we have any confirmed debris or anything. Nothing yet, which is encouraging at least, but let's get a storm track. I'm going to track it right into, what was the speed? 35?
35.
I'm going to track it into Greensburg for you. If you're in Greensburg, I'm going to track the rotation arrival, and that is going to be not the storm, but the part capable of a tornado. 8:48. You've got 9 minutes to get to shelter. 9 minutes. If you're in and around Greensburg, West Main Street, west and south of 74 in Decatur County, a tornado warning for a storm that does have some decently impressive rotation is headed for you as we speak. Man. Someone said, wow, our dumbasses are out here driving on 3 away from the... Yeah, be careful out there in Greensburg, my friend.
Yeah.
Jeez Louises. Greenwood's fine. For the love of Pete, Greenwood is fine. I mean, it's not even raining in Greenwood.
Somebody asked about Columbus.
Yeah.
I mean, their area of rotation's east. Columbus.
It is east. You're just getting pounded with rain, and you might get a flash flood warning soon, but you're just getting pounded with rain. Right now, Greensburg, 8:48, arrival of a potential tornado. I'm going to go check again on this cell down in southern Indiana near French Lick, Paoli area. It's starting to lose signs of organized rotation.
Yeah, there's still that heck of a inflow notch there east of Orleans, northeast of Paoli.
Yes. Sorry, I'm responding here. New tornado watch into Ohio. They did that, didn't they? They made it a watch. They made it a tornado watch. I didn't know what they'd do, but that's a severe thunderstorm watch, Johnny.
John lied to us.
It says severe watch on BAM weather. I don't know. Does John even weather anymore?
I don't think so.
Fort Branch earlier. Let's take a look. I've got some footage of Fort Branch earlier from Ben Williams on Twitter. Let's take a look at that. There it is. Fort Branch. There's a rope tornado there.
Yeah, it looked pretty nasty there.
Yep. That's good. That's a nice photo there of that storm. New tornado warning now coming into southern Illinois, where that storm has been continued reporting. John blames Daniel. Anyways, Matt Fight. Albion, Illinois, Browns, Illinois, Belmont, Illinois, Bone Gap, Illinois, where you had a tornado reported. You can see a tornado warning has been extended to the east there for the 15th time tonight, probably.
Yeah, no kidding.
Another new tornado warning to the north, Matt, near Shelbyville, Illinois. Shelbyville, Illinois, not Shelbyville, Indiana. Shelbyville, Illinois. But that's that second round these guys were talking about.
Yeah.
That is potentially going to impact some of the same areas that were just impacted, and yet more rain. I mean, the rain piece of this is just
brutal.
It's wild, man.
It's insanity, really. Hope did confirm, I think, for Illinois, the most tornado warnings for June.
It's got to be.
I'll be curious where some of those spots in Illinois stack up from a rain perspective.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be close to record in many places. I don't know. I'm sure we could look into that, but this is just observed rainfall over the last 7 days. So I'm being told to look at the cell
Just west of Indy.
While it's weak, it does have some signs of possibly rotating a little bit just north of Danville. In between Liston and Danville near Pittsburgh, there's a it's weird looking. I don't think it needs a tornado warning by any means yet, but watch this area in northern Hendricks County. If Matt or whoever, Vince, or if Lauren's watching, or Eric, anyone that can help, the county lines need to be displayed better on our maps. Sometimes I just can't see the county lines. They're just really faint. I need bolder, darker county lines on the maps, please.
I see a new
Grab
tornado warning. Indiana, Decatur.
May want to mute the audio. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Sorry. A new what, Matt? I'm sorry.
I thought I saw something pop up with a new tornado warning in Indiana, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that would be, Michael. If I have to be honest with you. Maybe I'm seeing things.
I thought I'm looking at this video that was sent to me. I was gonna just show it here. Okay, I think I might want to show that one maybe. That's a super lowering of a cloud there. Let's see if I can't get it to drag onto my desktop though. Gosh dang it. Show grid. I was going to try to show you guys a video. Let's see if I can get it here into my desktop real quick here and show that to you. Let's see. Come on, I'm trying. There we go. So this is, you can see super lowering in the wall cloud there.
Yeah. Where's this at, Michael?
This is in Hubstat and Fort Branch.
Okay.
Down there in southern Indiana. This is from Rachel Belote. Rachel Belote sent that. Look at that wall cloud. That's impressive. I mean, that's great video. Let's see if I can get a little bit further ahead of it to clear it out. See if anything ever touched the ground. Super low. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Sean Morgan, that blue dash line's the center of the timing track.
Yeah, great footage there, Rachel. Appreciate that. Sending that in so we can see that.
People are talking about they see rotating clouds in Greenwood. You probably see something called Scud.
Yeah. I mean,
really
it's
low clouds.
Yeah. It's
hardly raining in Greenwood.
I was going to say it's the clouds probably are rotating because we're under an MCV, honestly. But in terms of there being a concern, I don't think there is one. A new BAM tornado warning down there in southern Indiana. Is that right? Yep, popping up. Du Bois and Crawford in Orange County in Indiana. Let's go back to that right here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Velocity. Yeah, it's trying for sure. Right there, just south of French Lick. French Lick, you got passed to the north and you're getting passed to the south right now. Possible tornado warnings there. Okay.
And further south of that, between Linville and Spurgeon, that far southern tornado warning. That's a nasty little guy.
Yes, it is. Hobstadt. Okay. Le Boy Martin. Yeah. Okay.
And tornado
Let's
warning.
see.
Is that the one you just looked at?
Yeah. Look at the hook on that, though.
Yeah.
Means that's gnarly looking. News for thunderstorm warning, local radar. Yeah, rotation tracks. Yeah, I mean, there it is. See if there's anything, nothing storm motion on it. 45% chance of a tornado, according to MRMS.
Hmm.
Okay. Zooming this back out. Again, second round, believe it or not. Up here in central Illinois, coming northwest side of Effingham. Orange and Washington County, new tornado warning in Indiana. The one that we just warned. So great job on that, guys. There's the new one
Yeah.
coming in. You can see it flashing right there. That one's going to go until 9:30 Eastern. 3/4 inch hail moving east at 40 miles per hour. Zoom this forward a little bit. Fix this. And a new track here, cellular. Start drawing where the potential tornado is. Ooh, every time I hear the word Borden, Indiana, I always cringe because that's where the monster tornado went through back in 2012 before it hit Henryville.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, Borden's no stranger. There's some nasty, nasty video of a mile-wide tornado in Borden, Indiana from 2012. EF4, 175 mile per hour winds. But that arrival west side of Borden, 9:48, and looks like Hardensburg, probably 9:21 for that new tornado warning down there.
Still a little bit of rotation showing up just south of Greensburg with that northernmost tornado warning.
Look at that. We said 8:46 and boom, there it was. 8:46. Yeah, I mean it's sure is impressive on MRMS, isn't it? Jeez.
Yeah.
You can see it trying to work its way in there. Local radar there. Go to velocity scans. Yeah, I mean, it's over Greensburg. I mean, be in shelter. It's there. They just trimmed down that. They just updated that warning area, but you'll want to be in shelter there for sure.
Man, it's an odd tornado warning area.
It sure is.
With that said, if you're in Greensburg, be in shelter.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. What a night.
What a night. Wabash,
What a night.
Illinois. Is that a
New tornado warning?
new tornado warning?
Looks like an extension of, or just a modification of one. That one working into Indiana, though. This one down here. I mean, these in Mount
Confirmed
Carmel.
one. Yeah.
So they're extending it east a little bit there. Getting into the state line of Indiana, Illinois, close to it. Right. Fort Branch, by the way, just saw a tornado. Another one on your doorstep, possibly. Another storm to the west here. It's remarkable. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just. Can I time that one out? Yeah, absolutely. If that's the one we're talking about.
I think John said the team's getting 32 miles per hour with those.
Okay. Yep, we'll do a storm track here. 32 mile. Oh, not 120 miles per hour.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll try to time out the area that I'm most concerned with, probably. And these are going to be in Central Time, by the way. I know it shows Eastern, but it will be in Central Time as they move east here. Princeton 8:44, Patoka 8:38, Mount Carmel 8:21, Belmont 8:10. Oakland City 9:07.
Michael, I'll be right back.
Yep, you're
You
good.
can go restroom.
Okay. I'll mute our friend Matt, so possibly. I don't know if I can. Let's keep coming around here, guys, and we'll come here and turn the screen on so you can see us for now. I'm trying to refresh it a little bit to fix the blur there. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It just went blurry. Alert, blurry. You know, what are the odds? Stop sharing. Yep, I see it. I see the blurriness. Allow to share window. The live streaming days at my house are coming to an end. Let me know if it's got better there. If it's a better, Hope, let me know. Beyond blurry. Yeah, I know. I know it's blurry, guys. I know. We're working on it. I don't want to say prematurely, but potentially starting to see a little bit of a relax so far. And perhaps the addition of tornado warnings. Still bad. I don't know. Okay. Is Matt back? No, he's back. Matt, my screen has gone totally blurry, and I'm gonna need you to take over.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, if you need share the screen. Sorry, guys, we're working on it. This will be the last time we won't ever have this problem again, because you know what? I'll never stream from here again the rest of my life. I promise you that. Tornado warning there, or tornado reported on that storm down there, Matt, that we were just talking about in Warwick County.
Okay, this one here by Spurgeon. Let's take a look at the velocity. Yeah, I mean, good Lord Almighty. I mean, that's serious area of rotation, right? Where we see the oranges butted up against the green. I mean, Michael, we've got 77 to 33, so a little over 100 gate to gate, or actually
Yeah.
82 to 35. So someone has seen this. Let's look at the verbiage. Oh, it's a radar indicated tornado. Okay. And they've extended that actually east, just west of Holland. Let me see if there's anything showing up on correlation coefficient. Maybe this, Michael, southeast of Spurgeon. It's a little messy.
Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, I mean,
see a little inflow notch. Regardless, you're in the path of this. Seek shelter. Okay, blurry to me. Still bad. But looks like a pretty nasty area of rotation moving to the east. You need to be in shelter if you're in these areas.
yeah, I'm trying to diagnose my Matt. If you do not put a mouse on your computer, I'm seriously, I'm gonna kill you. So everyone knows Matt will no longer be on the next stream
Yep.
if he doesn't put a mouse on his computer. So, just FYI.
Yep, I might be dead.
Thank you and good night.
Somebody asking about Greensburg. Let's just
Uh,
check there real quick. There's all types of tornado warnings down to the south. I certainly want to talk about, but for some of you folks in Greensburg, are still under a tornado warning as we speak. Some broad rotation right over Greensburg. So if you're in it, still need to be in shelter. I would say over the next about five minutes. Eventually, this area will pass to the east. And here's the latest scan. You can see kind of on the northeast side of Greensburg. Again, it's pretty broad at this point. Again, about over the next 5 minutes. Looks like it's weakening a little bit as far as the rotation is concerned.
Matt, while you do this, I am going to go unplug my internet
Okay.
and plug it back in. So I'm going to switch. I'll be back. So
Okay.
you're on your own for about 5 minutes. All right.
Let's talk about some of these storms down south. Again, we got a tornado warning, Salem, south of Paoli. We've got a confirmed tornado. I've talked about some of those areas with my beautiful drawing. Again, just west of Holland, just east of Spurgeon, and into southern Indiana. Again, this is a confirmed observed tornado. Looks, judging on this, it's a radar confirmed. Regardless, the rotation looks pretty solid in this particular one. You can see the inflow notch on the southern edge. Certainly seek shelter if you're in some of these areas. Again, just west of Holland. But I do want to assess some of these tornado warned storms, again, by Paoli, by Salem. So probably the best bet for us is to actually switch to the Lowville radar. And let's start looking where we can see any of the rotation. If you're in Campbellsburg, especially the south side of Campbellsburg, here's the area of rotation that I'm looking at with this particular cell. I'm going to highlight it in blue for us. This is the area we're watching. No surprise why there is a tornado warning on this cell. Let's see where this is tracking. Unfortunately, it does look like it's moving east-southeast. Looks like it's unfortunately heading right towards Salem. So if you're in Salem, you need to be in shelter right now. I'm going to do my best to time this out. Let me ask the team and make sure what speed we are getting with this storm. But we'll use 35 for now, and then I'll see if the team can we can edit this a little bit. Change this to blue. But this general area, this looks to be where the rotation is tracking. Again, it's moving east-southeast, in my opinion. Again, you need to be in shelter if you're on the south side of Campbellsburg. That's where the area rotation's at right now. Looks like it's moving towards Salem, again, around 9:14 p.m. Eastern, and we'll circle back to that once my team gives me a report on the timing of that particular cell. Further off to the south and to the west, we do have a couple areas of rotation being noted. Here is one particular area, right about here, this red circle. And then we've got yet another. This is under a BAM tornado warning just south of Shoals. And here's this area of rotation. Okay. So we've got a couple areas of rotating storms. Again, looks like the primary area of rotation is passing just south of Paoli, moving towards Hardinsburg, which is under a tornado warning. And then we've got another rotating storm south of Shoals, which looks like it's heading, unfortunately, towards French Lick, West Baden, again, south of Shoals. Okay, so the team was getting 35 miles per hour.
Matt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm back. Well, I'm gonna have. I just unplugged everything. I think I have to call my internet provider. I horrible speeds that I'm paying so much money for. Um, but real quick, I am gonna have John Kemper hop in, um,
Okay.
so that um, I still have Father's Day gifts that I haven't opened from my kids. Um, and they want me to open them. You have a daughter at home. It's Father's Day. We're going to let some of the team come in and take over. John Kemper, you guys are going to be in great hands. He's going to take over. They're going to help finish these streams up and get you guys through the rest of the evening. So as soon as John hops in, we'll allow him to take over, Matt. So we can at least spend the last 30 minutes or so of Father's Day with the kids.
Okay. Excellent.
Looks like while we're waiting, that storm is just, is there a tornado on the ground with that storm? Is that what we're seeing here?
This one by Huntingburg.
Yep.
So last I checked, it's a radar confirmed tornado, Michael. Let me switch to the Evansville radar. And see if we have anything showing up on correlation coefficient. Again, you can see the area of rotation. Looks like it's heading right towards Holland. I don't know, Michael. As far as on correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing much.
Do you think it's are they saying that it is radar indicated confirmed?
That's the verbiage.
I know, 'cause
Source
I've never
radar
seen.
confirmed tornado.
Huh. I've not seen one continue that long with that kind of verbiage. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. But again, you can see this area of rotation passing looks like it's heading right towards Holland. A bit interesting, Michael, how expansive this tornado warning is towards Huntingburg based off these velocity scans. To me, it's clearly this area of rotation's south, towards Holland, towards Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Um,
Someone says Ryan Hall has someone that saw rotation. Yeah, I don't doubt that, but seeing
Yeah.
rotation and seeing a tornado is two different things.
right. And the fact that it's a radar confirmed rotation is, I don't know, just interesting wording in particular.
Yep. No, we guys, and by the way, everyone's saying thank you. We obviously Matt and I love to do what we do. We're here because we love it. We appreciate everybody and all your compliments there.
Gosh, this tornado warning. I mean, here's the area southwest of Albion. There's John.
John Kemper.
Good evening, Michael. Good evening, Matt. How do I sound?
You sound good. You might be on your computer sound. Possibly might check see if you go to a Yeti. Maybe. I don't know.
It says I'm on the Yeti.
Okay. You sound fine. You don't sound bad.
Yeah.
So Matt, let's kind of hand off to John here. Just kind of see where he's at, see where we are, and let him take us home.
Okay. Well, obviously, we've got many tornado warnings in southern Indiana. Looks like the team, John, just extended the Greensburg tornado northeast a little bit.
Yeah, that's one we've been watching, Matt. So the rotation is a bit more broad and weak, as you pointed out, as it extends to the east. But there's still a little bit of concern, I would say, just as this storm is approaching I-74. That's more of the concern. Thank you, Daniel.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm subbing out my dongle here because I did just lose my mic again. So I think it's the dongle, Matt, in this office.
Okay.
But anyway,
are you in my office?
no, I'm in the second one to last here, the empty one. Well, it's not picking up my Yeti mic at all, and I don't want to have to disconnect from the stream. So can you hear me all right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. Your audio sounds fine.
We'll just leave it
Yeah.
alone. Perfect.
John, I'll let you share the screen.
Okay.
So let me turn mine off. And it looks like a new tornado warning towards French Lick and Paoli. That's an extension of the area of rotation, if you guys recall, south of Shoals. That continues to move to the east.
There we go, Matt. Oh, I like it.
Yep.
I got the ticker up here as
Yep.
well.
Yep, that ticker should keep going.
Perfect. All right. Well, let's first and foremost go ahead and get the local radars up and running. As Matt goes, we kind of wrap up Matt and Michael. Multiple tornado warnings. What are we at right now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, across Indiana alone. That's not even including the ones by meteorologist Tyler Wiggles. Craig's been working on these as well. Matt, if you had to pick a storm right now that has the greatest concern for tornadoes long term, which would you choose at this point?
Gosh, that's a great question, John. I would probably say that one by Holland, Indiana, Santa Claus, just because it's on the southernmost edge.
Yeah, I see that. Let me switch to Evansville.
And that one does have, it's a confirmed tornado. It is radar confirmed, whatever that means.
Yeah.
And they did just actually issue, John, interestingly enough, a tornado warning just north of Santa Claus.
I can see that. Yeah, it's right in between. That is interesting, Matt. I wonder if they're anticipating. Well,
I see the rotation south.
Yeah.
That's looks like kind of where the hook is.
mm-hmm.
So I think they're just they want to cover their base a little bit further to the south. Regardless, probably a good call, especially on the northern half of that particular tornado warning. Regardless, there's an area of rotation there. It looks to be that area just south of Holland, west of Dale, Indiana.
Yep, and you can see those strong inbound winds. This is going, I would say, about as parallel to I-64 as I've seen so far. So heed these tornado warnings, seek shelter. This is a confirmed tornado, and that's going to, this storm in particular, going to continue to push east along I-64. I don't see anything, Matt, that would slow this thing down over the next hour. It's got healthy environment out in front of it. So I definitely agree.
Unfortunately, just a quick note, and I timed this sell out right before you got on, John, but Salem, Indiana, I still see some rotation. Looks like it's heading right towards you. I would make sure you're in shelter in Salem, Indiana.
Yep, absolutely. And if not that, definitely some 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So Daniel is pulling updated timings for me. So I'm going to start with our cells that are of the greatest concern. Obviously, as I'm going through these, if you are under tornado warnings, seek shelter, heed those warnings. We're going to continue to keep those coming. BAM Weather app allows you to get those site-specific locations. So do yourself a favor and join that as well. But I'm going to go through each of these storms and try to provide some latest information on the timing. And I see something about a confirmed report by Salem, but I will have to see if that's verified.
Confirmed report by Salem.
Well, regardless, that's been the storm that we've been watching here that Matt's talked about over the last 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, let's start off with this cell, and I will go ahead and overlay radar. Matt, we were getting our latest updated timing was 35 miles per hour, so we're going to go with that.
For the Salem one?
Yep, any of the Southern Indiana cells, they're
Okay.
essentially moving at about the same speed, which makes sense given the environment. We'll go ahead and time this out, read out a few cities. Henryville, 9:46 p.m. Eastern, Scottsburg, 9:41, Lexington, 9:55, Borden at 941. You can see the red outline. That's the area where the current tornado warning is in effect. But if you're east of this, this is going to be a severe storm regardless. So definitely be prepared. Be prepared to seek shelter as needed as these storms approach. Go ahead and get your safety plans in action that you have with this activity. Let's look at the next cell. I'm going to switch our radars. And then I do want to move back up to the storm we've been tracking that has a BAM tornado warning near Batesville as well. And I'm going to time out the area of strongest rotation. Let's see. And we're still getting 35 on this cell. Can you change track color? Yes, I can. Let me change.
Can't really see yellow.
Well, actually, Hope, you know what I haven't done yet? Dark mode is where the feedback has pointed me to helping see this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Timing for this. This is the storm that does have a confirmed tornado on it, treated as such. Huntingburg 920, English 1009. This is all in Eastern time. St. Croix 950. I would say the blue dash line is the current area of strongest rotation and areas to the south. Still, if you're north of this blue dash line, still remain in shelter. As what can happen with these cells is at times we can see that area of strong rotation, tornado lift a little bit to the northeast. So I would still treat that for sure as a confirmed tornado warned storm. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a nasty hook, John.
Yeah.
Just south of Holland, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Between Holland and Dale.
Yep, this is the area we are watching and likely where that confirmed tornado is at this point. Let's move up to Greensburg, Batesville area. Matt, I haven't looked at the past couple of scans. Yeah, by Oldenburg, there's still a little bit of broad rotation there. I don't hate the BAM tornado warning. I definitely think given how this, if you animate it, you can see how this particular storm has evolved. There definitely can still be some rotation.
Yeah, still some rotation.
Yeah. Absolutely. Severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of it, including Blooming Grove, Brookville, Cedar Grove, Sunman for 60 mile per hour gusts as well. We'll go ahead and time out this activity, and I'm going to actually use the velocities as a guide. So I'm going to time out the areas that can have the best potential to see those 50 plus mile per hour wind gusts and the rotation, just to give a general idea. We on this activity have still been maintaining around 40 to 45. And I'm gonna, let's see, I think we'll be able to do this via reflectivity and try to see a color you all can see. And this will be going over very active on radar. So that's why there's a lot of rain and thunderstorms out ahead of this. Read out a few times. Again, Bath, Indiana, 936, Cedar Grove, 927. And then as we get into Ohio, Matt, we've got Millville at 950, Middletown 1011, Camden 958, Hamilton 958, Fairfield 958 as well. Matt, I feel like getting into, and I don't want to underscore the potential for some stronger gusts and potential for brief tornado, but I feel like Western Ohio, these zones, the severe threat's going to be a little bit more localized in nature than Central Indiana earlier.
Yeah, I mean the instability is just not as great as it is Southern Indiana and especially Southern Illinois. So ingredients aren't as good, but they're still easterly winds. So
absolutely, I'm checking to see if teams said anything else. I do want to go back to a few of these BAM tornado warnings that we have further to the southwest, and we've got some additional tornado warnings that have been issued southeast of Shoals and for French Lick, Paoli. We'll get that on velocity. One right after another down here, Matt. That's what it's felt like today, last week with a couple of these. So feeling for you folks down here. There is an end in sight, over the next couple of hours, but we're gonna continue to stay live as these go through. Matt, I would say this is the only area based on this radar. Evansville will have to look at Indianapolis. This is the area of rotation that I see.
Yep.
That prompted the initial BAM tornado warning that we issued as well. And that I know we're still getting about 32 to 35 miles per hour.
Yep. John, I'm going to hop off of here.
Yes, sir.
Spend some time with my daughter real quick. Keep up the great work. But
Absolutely.
obviously will be quite a bit to talk about into especially southern Indiana over the next, I don't know, what would you say, John? 1 to 2 hours, especially?
Yes, I think so. I don't think we'll have a noticeable drop off in tornado warnings for probably another hour, unfortunately. So, and then after that, we can start narrowing down the focus. So
awesome. Well, keep it up, John. Great work for everyone who's tuned in tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Obviously, John will take it from here, but I'm going to hop off for a little bit. So
okay.
Until the next time, see everybody later.
See you later, Matt. Take care.
See ya.
All right, so going back to these storms by French Lick Shoals, keep in mind I'm using the Indianapolis radar, so we're a bit far away using this radar, but I'm still seeing rotation. I understand the reasoning for the BAM tornado warnings and the National Weather Service tornado warnings as well. So we'll get into that as a result. In terms of timing, I'm going to go ahead and time out. And again, this is very messy on radar, but I want to time out where I see the greatest potential for rotation for timing. Very, very messy. Try to use a color that you guys can see. Some new flash flood and severe thunderstorm warnings popping up as well. I do see there's some questions for Seymour I want to get to. This is the current trajectory of the storms that are just south of Shoals, west of French Lick and Paoli. And you can see ETA 942 for Paoli, Campbellsburg 948 Eastern, Salem for the next round. So for these storms that are from the west, that would be 1008 Eastern. So there is another storm capable of producing tornadoes in strong rotation that is working from the west to the east. French Lick 928, that's about 10 minutes away from dealing with some of the strong rotation that's going to pass overhead. I'm going to clear all these timings. Let's take a look at Seymour. I did see there were some questions coming out of there. Right now, there are no active warnings. I do see some, some broad rotation, which we've been tracking. I am of the opinion that this is likely more associated with the storm itself. Well, that's a horrible color to choose to draw. More associated with the mesocyclone of the storm. So that's what makes the entire storm spin. I think at the very least, we need to watch for some stronger gusts with this. There is still definitely some potential for tornadoes out ahead of these two cells that we will need to keep an eye on. We'll see if any of my other counterparts here at BAM will choose any additional warnings. But I do, if you're in the path of these storms, there's still some very broad rotation we need to watch, but no active warnings at this time because the rotation is fairly broad and the velocities aren't screaming damaging wind potential as much either. So we'll keep an eye on this regardless. These are storms we need to keep an eye on. But if you're in Seymour right now, this is already passing to your east. So I'm not seeing any additional concerns there as well. A lot of comments here. Let me see. Popped up for Spencer, Indiana tornado report. There is no tornado anywhere near Spencer, Indiana. So I do not see that at this point. Might be a little bit behind in the stream, but we'll continue to watch. At this point, the cell that we have, the confirmed tornado, is going to be just south of Huntingburg, southeast of Holland. That continues. Velocity scan, wow, very, very strong. Likely we've got a couple circulations that we're watching. So this was the original parent circulation that prompted the tornado warning further to the north. There is great southerly flow or inflow, which is also prompting likely another area of strong rotation, probably a tornado based on that, just south of I-64. That's just north of Santa Claus, Indiana, south of Ferdinand. Okay, Spencer County. That makes more sense. Okay. I was about to, you guys had me for a second. So usually when I'm trying to read these out, I'm wanting to focus on cities here. But if you're talking about Spencer County, I can look there in just a second. That's our farthest southern storm. Right now, this area, 2 areas of rotation north of Santa Claus, south of Ferdinand, that's going to continue to push to the east at this point. I'm going to check correlation coefficient and see if we have any notable CC drops, which would indicate a very strong tornado. I'm not seeing that this time. Again, treat these as confirmed tornadoes. Somebody spotted them. Radar indications very good on these cells, so continue to seek shelter in place. And if you're further to the east in these zones specifically, it's going to include your St. Croix area. We need to watch for some additional tornado warning expansion, especially along the I-64 corridor with this particular storm. This storm has the best ingredients in front of it to pose a risk. Getting a couple questions. I want to, before we go, I want to focus mainly on our tornado warned areas, but I will say this, for those of you that are to the north of this zone, we're not actively dealing with any strong to severe thunderstorms. The area that I am watching is in central Illinois. It's a very localized risk. It's more associated with the upcoming cold front. It's out ahead of it a little bit, but last I looked. That's the only cell that we need to watch. And I think as it moves to the southeast, I think it's mainly going to be south of I-70 that we would need to watch for a very localized risk for a stronger storm or additional tornado risk. But that's the only cell I'm seeing at this point that's a concern. I think if, in my opinion, outside of maybe a few stronger gusts of 40 plus, Greencastle, Greenwood, Indianapolis, you're likely good. I would say you're good for the rest of the evening. This is the only cell behind that we're tracking that potentially can start to move more east-southeast. There has been a couple confirmed tornadoes associated with it, but I think that will likely be the last hurrah, so to speak, at this point. So continuing to note strong rotation on that as well. Well, let me go ahead and take a look at, we're actually working on timing, Shanti. The reason why I'm not pulling that up just yet is once the nowcast is done with that cell, I'll just go ahead and pull that up and we'll use that as that'll be a general update for central Indiana. Let's go ahead and take a look back down into southern Indiana as well. That does not look good on radar. Let's pull up this activity using a couple different radars. Again, the Indianapolis radar is still a bit further from the Evansville at this point, but I'm still seeing strong rotation, 2 areas of strong rotation to note with this activity, just north of French Lick and west of Paoli, and another area of rotation just also west and southwest of French Lick. Both of these zones are moving from west to east. I'm going to go ahead and time out the area of circulation that is just north of French Lick. Again, there's no confirmed tornado, but this rotation very strong. The storm has had a history of being capable of producing that. So we're going to continue to track that, and I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up our tracker. Still getting 35 miles per hour. I'm going to time out the area of strongest rotation in the immediate short term. So currently, over the next 30 minutes, I would say that if you're in this blue area, we need to keep a very close eye on this rotation. I would say everyone in this blue zone. There isn't a particular area that this rotation is very broad. So I would treat this, if you're under the tornado warning, I would likely expect that tornado warning to be expanded further to the east to include Campbellsburg with this next round. And Salem, this is closer to around 10:10, 10:15 for you. This is the next tornado warned storm that we're going to need to watch out for. So again, the rotation looks a bit more broad. I don't have a confirmed tornado, but this storm velocity over the past hour and a half continue to show strong rotation. No disagreements with the BAM tornado warnings or the NWS tornado warnings that have been issued. So looking to see, looks like another new tornado warning just got issued further into southern Indiana. Let's look, and this is the storm that Michael and Matt were talking about 20 minutes ago that's up next for Fort Branch. We'll go ahead and read this out. Yes, this is the one that was just issued for northwestern Warwick, southeastern Gibson, south central Pike County until 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern. Tornado, quarter-sized hail are the risks associated with this. Let's see what we can look at on velocity, and I'm going to quickly double check what our team is getting. 32 miles per hour on this. Okay, this one I think is still 35. We'll take a look here shortly. Yeah, it's close to the radar, but there are definitely a couple areas of rotation that I see. The one that I was noting on the last scan, just north of Johnson, and definitely some broader rotation in this zone. Yeah, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. That includes Fort Branch, Mackay, Somerville, Johnson, Owensville. Obviously, it's right at your doorstep, and it does include Princeton. In fact, we've got a couple BAM tornado warnings that are further to the north as well. I imagine these are probably going to be expiring here in the next few minutes, given that the worst of the storms look like they've pushed to the southeast. The exception would be this area of rotation that is just northwest of Oakland City, pushing from west to east. That would be the other one. Anyway, let's get some timing on this. We were looking at roughly, looks like 32 miles per hour. I'm going to time out a couple of cells over the next hour. I'm seeing a few questions as well. Caitlin, thank you for bringing that up. So the BAM weather app will send you notifications before they show up on my screen. That's how quick it is. It's seconds. Once the button is pushed, whether from the National Weather Service or from our meteorologists, you get the warnings instantaneously. Same way with Nowcast, giving you a heads up of here's where the weather is, oftentimes before it even shows up on radar. I think there's plenty in this chat that can attest to that as well. So in terms of timing for this particular cell, again, I'm reading these off in Eastern time for Central, subtract 1. Linville 1012, Mackay 9:55 Eastern, Somerville 9:55, so that would be 8:55 Central. Fort Branch 8:45 Central is the arrival of the area of strongest rotation and or that leading edge of the storm. Owenville, it's going to be on top of you over the next couple of minutes. So this is the latest timing. And for those of you further downstream, I know we were just talking about areas north of Santa Claus and along I-64. There is another round of storms that is pushing from the northwest to the southeast. So if you are in this zone, this is not the last strong to severe thunderstorm, let alone tornado warned storm that you're going to be dealing with, as there's another one working in from the northwest to the southeast. So that'll be the one to watch. All right, let's continue to move from the southwestern portions of Indiana further to the northeast. I do want to give our friends in southern Illinois some love. We are continuing to track 2 tornado warned storms that both will be impacting far southwestern Indiana over the next 30 minutes to an hour as they push in. They are also moving into an environment that remains fairly strong for tornado potential. We're even watching this cell west of Evansville, northeast of Mount Vernon. So any one of these cells that are popping up in this robust environment, they will have the potential to produce tornadoes. So Evansville, Highland, Mount Vernon, Indiana, New Harmony, these cells are coming for you next. That would be the next round that we need to continue to keep an eye on as well. Okay, let's move back to the Santa Claus, Indiana cell. Focus on this, continuing to note rotation That is tornado warning for, it looks like Jennings. So we're going to push to that here shortly. We've got several tornado warnings now across southern Indiana. Still noting rotation associated with this cell. We're treating this as a confirmed tornado based on radar, and that's continuing to push to the east. I will go ahead and time this out as well. Appreciate your guys' patience. A lot of active tornado warnings, trying to get to these as quickly as possible. And I'm doing these with about 60-minute intervals. So if you're under that pink tornado warning, most of these locations, you're not under a tornado warning just yet. See if we can use a color that you guys can see a bit better. Maybe if I flip to reflectivity. I don't think that's any better. I think we're going to stay with velocity. So right now I'm trying to do this so that you guys can visually see the times and the cities. It is very messy on radar. It is messy using reflectivity. So I'm using what is timing out the areas of strongest rotation and damaging winds. That's what I'm timing out here. Not necessarily the arrival of showers and thunderstorms, but of the most intense and severe part of the thunderstorms. So I'm currently using local radar velocity for that and reading out timings just so that you guys can see it a bit more clearly. I know it's not going to be perfect, but again, that's the importance. We're not trying to make the sales pitch, but for an active outbreak, we're just going to call a spade a spade. That's what the BAM weather app is for, so that you can get those site-specific alerts and or the nowcasts. Updated time in St. Croix, 9:54 Eastern, Leavenworth 10:17, and then Marengo just to the north of that. I'm going to pull out my drawing tool. This would be closer to 10:30. So that back edge would be closer to 10:30. Again, we're treating this as a confirmed tornado, very strong rotation continuing as it pushes in from the west to the east. Tornado warning further up towards Marengo. This is the one that Marengo is currently under now. Not confirmed, but can clearly see rotation entering in this particular area. And I also want to point out as well with this tornado warned storm that's pushing from west, and just to read it off, northwestern Harrison, northeastern Crawford, southeastern Orange County, and southwestern Washington County. This goes out until 10:15. This is also still moving east at 30. Let's do another timer for this. I'm timing out the area of rotation, or where the rotation begins. I'm trying to put it out a little bit ahead of it, and I'm getting speeds of 30. So if you've got the storm tracker that you're using with the BAM weather app on your phone or on your desktop, I'm using about 32, 33 for a few of these cells. This is roughly the same timing we've been getting most of the evening. If I take this out, Marengo 9:45, I'm not going to pronounce that right. Well, Hardinsburg, that's Hardinsburg. That would be closer to around 9:52, 9:53. And Palermo, someone's going to have to help me with that one. That would be about 10:05, 10:06 when we start to see the edge of the rotation reach further to the east. So, all right, continuing to move up. Let's talk about this cell real quickly, closer to North Vernon. I'm going to come back for those of you south of Scottsburg into Henryville, but I want to talk about North Vernon. Active severe thunderstorm warning and a BAM tornado warning that has been issued just south of Vernon for Lovett. This has been ongoing. Rotation is broad, but it's there. I agree with the tornado warning issuance. So no confirmed tornado, but there is an active BAM tornado warning tracking this rotation. Getting closer to 35 miles per hour. We'll do another track as this continues to extend. There can be some gusts if you're in North Vernon, and further to the east, including Lancaster, DuPont. You'll likely be getting some 50 to 60 mile per hour winds as well. Again, I'm going to time out the strongest edge of these particular storms. Getting a little bit more northeasterly tick. North Vernon, this is starting to impact you now. The area of rotation is going to be a little bit to the south of Vernon. So if you're in North Vernon and Vernon, you're not actually under a BAM tornado warning right now. You're just under a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Jackson, 9:55 Eastern. DuPont, 9:42 Eastern. Let's watch to see if there's any extension of that particular tornado warning. And then this would be your 10:05 line at this time. I want to talk about the storm that is just south of Scottsburg. This is the next area of interest. And we have a tornado warning that is currently in effect. This one, I believe, was just issued recently. This is for south central Jefferson, northern Clark, southern Scott, east central Washington County. And that's going to go out until 10:15. That does include Henryville and the I-65 corridor. And that's going to continue moving from west to east. Let's analyze this as we look forward on radar. There is certainly broad rotation associated with it, but in this particular storm, as you can see, there is a general spin associated with the leading edge. The area of interest that I'm noting is the potential, if I had to pick two areas in this tornado warning, for a couplet that can develop here and then right on the edge of the tornado warning for Jefferson and Clark County. So let's watch those two areas in particular, getting closer to 35 miles per hour. And we'll go ahead and time that. We're getting into a rhythm here, everybody. Thank you for your patience as we time this out. Also, some 60-mile-per-hour winds can't be ruled out as well. I am aggressively going a little bit further to the east and timing out the leading edge of the gust as well. So the rotation, the area of stronger rotation will be a few minutes behind it, but we'd rather be fast than slow with our timing with these particular cells. Henryville, 9:41 Eastern, Charlestown, 9:54. Owen, 10:05, and the back line currently at 10:07 p.m. Eastern. So those are timing of the cells that we've been tracking with the greatest concern. Let me look at some of these comments. Give me a moment to check in with my team, make sure there's nothing that I have missed. There are currently a lot of active tornado warnings across the state. I'm going to go ahead and clear these tracks since we've been through that. And I'll switch back to national. If you are not being discussed right now, your location or city, I know there's a lot. We're not as concerned about strong to severe risks for you at this point. And to be even more broad with my drawing, our main areas of concern are currently in this red circle area. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. Over 10 tornado warnings. I think I count 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're about to get into discussing this particular cell just north of Effingham, southwest of Charleston. That is the next particular storm that we're going to get into. And let me check and see. Just to make sure, and I will go ahead and time that out. If you are in Bloomington, Columbus, Greenwood, Indianapolis, Fishers, Anderson, Newcastle, Richmond, you are not under any active severe weather threat at this time. We're watching one area of storms that is going to be pushing into southwestern Indiana or west central. That's the next area that we're watching. I think it's going to swing more southeast than where it is on the radar. We'll continue to keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and get back into the tornado warnings that we are tracking. And then we will come back to central Illinois. All right, starting from southwestern Indiana. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm doing the same thing Matt was doing the other day. The good news, still treat this, if you're in Fort Branch, Mackay, Somerville, continue to stay in shelter with this tornado warning. The good news for right now is that the rotation is a little bit more broad. That is an encouraging sign. And by broad, I mean the brighter red and green colors are not together as much as they were when the storms start. You can see a couple of these notches that we were originally watching. In my opinion, that's likely what prompted the tornado warning initially. Now, the main cell that I have been the most concerned about it, and Matt said the same thing about 30 minutes ago, in terms of the potential to produce a not only a tornado, but a strong tornado, yes, is this particular cell now northeast of Santa Claus, still moving parallel to I-64. This is it's a broad area of circulation, but there is and we're going to treat this based on what I'm seeing, likely a confirmed tornado along and just to the south of the I-64 corridor. And if there's not a current confirmed tornado, we'll check to see if I can get CC. Nothing's popping up for me. Sometimes I lose the radar. Give me 1 second here. All right, we'll refresh the page. There we go. There we go. All right. That's what I was trying to pop up. So when we're looking at correlation coefficient, whenever you see these blue colorations, this doesn't necessarily mean there is a debris signature. Usually I would like to see one that's a bit more closed off, but there is definite inflow or air going into the storm. And based on velocity, I would still treat this as a confirmed tornado as it's pushing to the east. So if you're in this red box that is just east of this zone, this is a very dangerous storm. South central Jefferson, northern Clark, southern Scott, east central Washington County. For this particular storm, I'm sorry guys, I'm reading out, there's a lot of tornado warnings coming in. This tornado warning storm that I'm talking about right now is for southern Du Bois, west central Crawford, and northwestern Perry until 10:15 Eastern, 9:15 Central. So this is a very strong area of circulation, confirmed tornado continuing to push to the east. Would definitely seek shelter if you were in the path of this storm. Moving further to the northeast, the next two tornado warnings, the storm that's just to the northwest of Marengo will pop on regular reflectivity. Rotation has improved, meaning it's not as tight as it initially was. Would still treat this, especially if you're north of Marengo and in Hardinsburg, you need to continue to maintain shelter anywhere in the tornado warning, but especially these zones. I would be very careful with this couplet that is continuing to push from the southwest to the northeast. Next storm that's under tornado warnings is the storm approaching Henryville and I-65. Still some rotation, not seeing any confirmed tornado on this, and velocity would reflect that. Even so, continue to maintain shelter until the storm passes. Area of interest is passing near Henryville and will be crossing the interstate in the next 5 minutes. Next area I want to get into is the storms that has now moved just outside of the current BAM tornado warning. That likely will be expired shortly. Now entering Lancaster and DuPont. Now there are definite indications of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Especially in these zones. The interesting area that we're watching is still some rotation, and we're a bit far from the radar, just west of Lancaster and west of DuPont. We'll see if this warrants any additional warnings. I have not received any reports, but I would say especially these locations and further to the east, do me a favor and go ahead and seek shelter, given this potential, the better potential for 60-mile-per-hour gusts and rotation continuing from the west to the east. All we're doing right now is we're going through each one of these storms, talking about the warnings, what we're seeing on radar. Every other time I go through this, we'll get you some updated timing. And we can discuss that. I've got a couple screens up. I've got obviously your comments that are coming in. There's a lot of them all the upcoming warnings, and then a couple different channels of communication with my team that'll let me know if there's something ongoing or something potentially that I'm not seeing. One of the best parts about working at BAM Weather, whenever there's severe weather, we've got extra hands on deck, continually looking at the radar to ensure that nothing is being missed. Further to the east, we have no active severe thunderstorm warnings for Osgood, Versailles, Batesville, Cedar Grove, Brookville. Right now, this is all heavy rain and thunderstorms. Would not surprise me to see some stronger gusts of 40 miles per hour. And we're still watching for rotation. But at this point, there are no active warnings in these zones, just some stronger gust potential. Still some low-end tornado risks we need to watch out for as we get towards Hamilton and Cincinnati. I'm not ready to say southeastern Indiana and southwestern Ohio is done with for tornadoes by any means. Still some low-end risks that we need to watch. Okay. Seeing some reports of tornado sirens going off. Take a look. Make sure there's nothing else I am missing. I swear I just saw a comment about Jeffersonville, Indiana, tornado sirens going off. Yeah, there is no active severe or tornado warning threat for Louisville or Jeffersonville at this point. Perhaps it's getting into this Henryville storm. That tornado warning is causing the county to sound those sirens. There is no active tornado threat for the greater Louisville area, or let me rephrase, there's no imminent tornado threat for Louisville or Jeffersonville. There is a watch in place. We're watching for these storms as they push from west to the east in the long term. So Louisville, there is still severe risks, but in the imminent, you need to take cover now. That is not in play. That is only for this zone in the red tornado warning box. If you can see it a little bit better, the area of greatest rotation has now passed Henryville and is crossing east of I-65. Okay, so our team is about ready to put out a nowcast that for those of you that have the BAM weather app, you will be getting. It's going to address a lot of these questions on the storms that are working in from central Illinois. I will show that here momentarily. Let's move back into southeastern Illinois, southwestern Indiana. Still a large tornado warning in effect for Somerville, Mackey, and Fort Branch. And still stay in shelter. This is pushing southeast towards I-64. In my opinion, this is looking more damaging wind as it pushes to the southeast. I'm not seeing as much rotation. If there would be a quick, brief spin up, it would be right in this zone. So Mackey, Somerville, please continue to stay in shelter. Again, everybody in the tornado warning, stay in shelter. But those two cities in particular with that rotation, that will need to continue to be monitored. One other point I do want to bring up, and let's see, where are we at on this? So this would be the Wabash River, I believe. Just by Grayville and paralleling I-64, what do you know? That is about to cross into far southwestern Indiana, area of strong rotation, continuing to push from the west to the east. So that'll be crossing into Indiana momentarily. I did see a new tornado warning pop up. Make sure I got I believe this is an extension of the initial storm over Marengo. Let's double check, make sure before I. Nope. Well, that must have been a continuation of the warning, because I don't see any newer ones that have been issued outside of the one that was just northeast of Louisville. I do see that. Yes. Okay. That looks like at least the extension, 9:49 Eastern. That was a few minutes ago. So this tornado warning for the area of rotation that is now passing east of Henryville and I-65. It's 9 miles south of Scottsburg. This particular storm, I do agree with the extension. Again, rotation only, no confirmed tornado, but that continues to be an area that we are watching. Okay, let's go ahead and show you guys the nowcast for the activity behind this main wave. This will be pushed to your devices here shortly. I do also want to keep a close eye still northwest of Madison. Some of this, it looks more, we're starting to get more into a damaging wind gust setup, but still some rotation just northeast of Lancaster that we'll need to watch. A lot of you have been patient. Let's talk about the questions that have been coming in regarding this second round that we alluded to. First and foremost, this second round is not going to be as volatile as the first round. This is more the front side that's pushing from west to east. And there's only been a storm or two embedded within it that have caused problems. So southwest of Charleston, Illinois, north of Effingham, Illinois, this is moving from northwest to southeast. And in terms of timing, we've got it both in central and in eastern. And that red shaded area, that is the isolated risk for strong storms of 40 plus miles per hour and a very isolated tornado risk. I think that is likely going to continue. I don't think it's going to expand along the line. I think it's just going to be those one or two cells that begin to push in. There is still just enough energy to keep that risk in play. We're not ready to kill that off. So if you are south of Indianapolis, south of Crawfordsville, this is one that we need to watch. If you're in Indianapolis, Fishers, Lafayette, Danville, both Danvilles, Danville, Illinois, and Danville, Indiana, Kokomo, Muncie, Newcastle, Zionsville, go to bed. You guys are clear. Enjoy the rest of your Father's Day, or get ready for the week on Monday. I just realized it's 9:53. These go by fast. If you're in this red zone, we do need to watch this cell. Tornadoes are not a guarantee. Neither are 40 plus mile per hour gusts, but it is moving into an environment that can continue to suggest those severe risks. So we'll be watching that. My gut call, if you want my gut call on this, I think once we get past that 11 p.m. Eastern, that 11:30 p.m. Central, 12:30 a.m. Eastern time frame, I really think these can start to weaken if they haven't already. So I don't think they're going to last all through the overnight, but I do expect we're going to hit that wall of time where we just haven't had a lot of daytime heating. The low-level jet is going to move a little too far away from us to be of help. So that will help us. But this nowcast, great example. Daniel Murphy just put this out. Great example of a nowcast product that's not telling you just what a warning would of take cover now, but giving you an idea of what is coming next. So I think I saw a couple questions as well. Would the isolated tornadoes from that can be stronger? Just a quick spin up. That's a great question, Brooke. I would say probably a quick spin up isolated tornado. I don't think it's going to be as strong as some of the tornadoes we've seen in southern Indiana today, but I do think there can be a tornado that can last for a few minutes. Let's put it that way. We should have plenty of warning if we see that. So no problem at all. Let me scroll up. Tornado sirens, Austin, Indiana. KC, be safe. Washington, Indiana. Yeah, I do want to look at Washington here in just a second. No problem at all, Cody. Ripley, Dearborn counties. Yes. Yes, a lot of questions about all the tornado warns. Okay, let's start going through a few of these questions. And I'm on my Mac mic, so you may actually hear my typing. The tornado warning that's south of North Vernon, I would expect that to be expired here shortly. That's not going to be in play for much longer. Madison, yeah, Daniel, I did see that. I did see that now, but 40 plus. We'll go back to that graphic here in a second. Okay, got a question out of Ripley County. I only see stronger storm potential at this point. I think the tornado risks are going to be well to the east. This rotation is I'm just not impressed by anything I'm seeing on radar for Ripley County. Outside of some stronger gust potential, I don't anticipate any type of additional, at least tornadic risks for that particular region. So did get a question from Paoli about that warning as well. Paoli, the tornado warning, which I am going to talk about the new one that just came out, that is to your south. The area of rotation is to your south. I would say in general that the severe risks for you are low, but quickly deteriorating based on the southeastward progression I've noted with a few of these cells. So no worries there. That is a great question. Center Grove can go to bed. Sirens back on in Orleans. Give me 1 second here, guys. I want to double check, make sure I'm not missing any new developments. I do want to talk about some of those new tornado warnings. Okay, let's start different direction, northeast to southeast. Let's talk about the new tornado warning first. That was issued while I was talking about the Illinois activity. This one expires in an hour. Northwestern Harrison County, northeastern Crawford County, southeastern Orange, and southwestern Washington. This is until 10:45 p.m. Eastern. Gusts of 50 miles per hour plus and rotation continue to be noted. There's a couple areas I'm seeing. They're very close together. This corridor, north of English and southwest of Paoli, those are the two areas that we need to watch for rotation. No confirmed tornado, but those are definitely signals we need to be keeping a close eye on. And how this looks on, yep, I can see it, because sometimes you can get a few of these on the backside of the cell. So it makes sense. This is moving from the, I would say, west, northwest, east, southeast at this point. So we'll go ahead and time that out. Still holding at 30, 35. We will get that. I will time this out a little bit ahead of where the rotation is located. Some of you have already seen tornado warnings and rotation today. Marengo 10:08, Milltown 10:16. And then the final line, 10:30, Hardensburg. Let's go with 10:11. 10:11. So that's for the new tornado warning. Moving further to the south. Very noisy radar signatures for sure. And I wanted to show reflectivity because this storm, especially if you're, west of Leavenworth and Corden, it's still paralleling I-64. The area of rotation, or the hook, is now more south of I-64. But there is nothing to the south that can block this, which means there is great southerly flow working in. So I don't expect this storm to lose its intensity at any point. Now the rotation looks a bit more broad, which is good news. I don't think it's going to stay that way. I think it's likely going to try to cycle itself back once again. This would be the storm to do it. So there may be the tornado warning may end up being dropped and not expanded east just yet. We'll see how weak this rotation can get. But if you're east of this storm and in this area, do me a favor. If you have friends or family in this zone, take a screenshot of this, send it to them, DM it to them, copy the link and send them to the stream, because we'll be watching this as this pushes from west to east. this is a concerning cell, in my opinion, that's moving into an environment that still can be capable of some tornado potential. Further east it gets, we will start to get to that cutoff zone, but there's definitely some concerns with this cell that I've had for a while as that continues to push. Now it's starting to move not as parallel to I-64, a little bit more to the south-southeast and closer to the Ohio River. So let's keep a close eye on that, especially over the next 30 minutes. This cell we were discussing, because there is a new tornado warning that was issued, I think about, was it 6 minutes ago? This is northwestern Vanderburgh County, southwestern Gibson County, and northeastern Posey County in Indiana. So this is going to get close to the radar, a little bit further to the, and you can even see this is the area of rotation that we're tracking. Still getting about 35. Already crossed the river, moving just north of Griffin. And I have a feeling that this one too can be a little bit more parallel to I-64, because this is where I-64 becomes a little bit west-northwest to east-southeast. A lot of questions here. Let me roll through this. Madison, DuPont, Indiana, your guys are up next. North Vernon, you're in the clear. You guys are good. Yes, Greenwood, Indianapolis, go to bed. You guys are good. The area of interest in Central Illinois will pass to you guys' southeast. So we'll get some timing on this real quick, and then we'll move further to the east. Our team has also issued a BAM severe thunderstorm warning. I think this was about 15 minutes ago for Evansville, and you can see there's definitely more of a downburst signature there, stronger cell, hail, and 60 mile per hour winds. Let's time out the rotation. We will push this in and go 33. Poseyville, 10:16 Eastern or 9:16 Central. Cynthiana, I believe, 10:20 Eastern, 9:20 Central. Fort Branch, this should stay to your south. I know the tornado warning is right on your doorstep, but it should stay just to your south. So, okay, let's move back over to the east. Getting some questions. Yeah, if you're in Mitchell and Orleans, this is where the severe threats are currently. They are to your southeast. And you guys are good for the moment. Again, we're watching the cells starting to work into Central Illinois. They're working southeast. It's a very narrow line. So we'll go through this one more time. Region-wide, here we go. This is your, I just saw Alexis pop it in the chat. This is your sleep line or safe line, if you will. Let's talk about the first round of storms. If you are south of this white line, I am continuing to note storms capable of rotating severe gusts of 60 miles per hour, hail, and tornadoes. If you are south of this white line, that is still a concern. The reason I am not ruling Cincinnati out just yet is because there is still some weakened rotation that's starting to approach that we're watching. So greater Cincinnati area, let's just keep an eye on this. Humor me for another 30 minutes. I know there's no active warnings and it looks pretty messy on radar, but if you're along south of that white line, those are the areas that we're watching for the greatest severe weather potential. If you are north of the white line, the only areas that I want focused, I'll flip this back again, north of the white line are in the red circled area, or excuse me, the red shaded area of the storms that are north of Effingham, west of Charleston. So inside the red shaded area, there can be some severe damaging wind gusts and an isolated tornado or two. In my opinion, and our gut call, likely the further east this gets, the more isolated that risk becomes. So keep that in mind. What about me? What about me? Use this graphic. There's only one storm on this entire line that we are watching. So I don't think that there needs to be any type of, everyone needs to stay up and watch for this. It's just this one cell. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Better yet, make sure to have that BAM weather app that you can scan using the QR code in the upper right-hand corner. And I think Hope has put in the link in there as well, so that you can be notified if there's any additional nowcast or alerts that we'll put out for this cell. But otherwise, it's south of this white line that is my main concern at this point. Thank you for putting that in there. Hope, I appreciate it if you're still on comments. Okay, new tornado warning.